Guys, Peeper, the creeper, the creeper from the Feeper, the creeper Feeper, featuring the creeper. Hello, Lolong. Goodbye. Oi, Pug. Thank you for the 4 months. Holy guacamole. Anyway, hi guys. Sorry, I know I'm late. I'm very late today. Oh, hang on. Let me get the boy out. Be gone, boy. There. You know, I'm redeeming roll-in checks so that nobody can do that for the next hour. That way I don't have to immediately go check. That way I don't immediately have to go check for Roland again. Because I know someone will do it. Hair's pulled back. It looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, no, I had it for, I was doing work today. And so I had to pull back my hair. And I figured I'd just keep it. Kind of keeps it out of my face except for this one strand right here that's evil and awful. But yeah, hi everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. We're back. We're back for Blueprints. It's been quite a while. And by quite a while, I mean, fuck, what, like too many months. Like a month, I think. About a month. Silksong, along with other stuff, got in our way. But this week, both Blueprints and the Lab Block are coming back. There's blue in my prints. Yes, you might be shocked, but there's also white and red and green. There's a lot of colors in your prints. Actually, there's technically only white because blueprints are like blue and white. Anyway, so yeah, I've kind of just decided that today's gonna go the way today's gonna go. Wife?
Can you send me the email for printing in the office, pretty please?
Hon, it's the same one as the leasing email. Thank you to my beloved wife for who is in. So we're gonna do a little observation check. See that wall right there? They're behind that wall. Just right there. Just right there. They could just, you know, they could just ask. They could just walk in the room and ask. But yeah, it's just a leasing email. Great. Thanks, hon. Also, Scam Train. Holy shit. Will Clover Pit be there on occasion? Yes, I do want to play more Clover Pit. I didn't want to limit that to just yesterday's or 3 days ago, I think. Yeah, I didn't do Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. Damn, it's been 3 days. 3 whole days without Twitch streaming. No way. But yeah, we will be doing more of that. But today we will be blueprinting. I've decided that we're just gonna kind of figure it out. Because I don't know what else to do. I know we were looking for Sanctum keys and stuff like that. And we're still trying to figure that out. But honestly, we're just gonna see what happens. I'm just gonna go through some runs and we're gonna dip our feet back in the water and see where it goes. 3 days since the last Eclipsical stream, society is in ruins. That is how it works, actually. You know? The United States government collapsed today. And then Eclipsical is streaming today. There might be a correlation. That might be where I've been for the past 3 days. You never know. Anyway, I'd play Skog more because I got to an ending, but it's not the one I want. You have to you have to go play 30 more hours of Skog to get your desired ending. But yeah, day 62. All right, we have the Mantle of the Night. We have the Armory. I forgot about that. So yeah, we're just gonna go around and figure stuff out. Still thinking about the Arknights collab. Mayors is cute, man. I have a problem. I loved the Arknights collab. I was talking with Pillow and Maeve about that a little bit more. And I was having an absolutely great time. Did you ever get the Crest of the Witch on Hollow Knight? Yeah, we 100%ed it, right? Silksong is gone for a little while. I do want to do Steel Soul. And I am thinking about doing that with you guys. I'm going to take a tool shed. But for now, like, we've done it all. We've done everything. The whole skangoodle. Anyway, so nice metal detector and watering can. The goal today, or the like first goal I have, is to get a power sledgehammer because there's a room we unlocked last time that I remember where we got the Mantle of the Night with a wall that can be broken. And then if we break that wall, there might be more stuff. So that's what we're going to do. But for now, we'll just figure it out. Watering can, hell yeah. But how are you guys, chat? How are the mementos? I still have not done that in Skong. I'm not too worried about it. I'll figure it out when I figure it out. Ooh, walk-in closet, study, or parlor. What do I want to do? What do I want to do here? Walk-in closet might be good to start off the day for. But parlor for the gems? But this is like a dead end. Yeah, I'm gonna take the closet. And then, ooh, a cupcake to start off the day. I'll take that. And hey, we got a bunch of gems out of that. I'm not too pressed. I might eventually find some music for us. Just some ambient stuff, but let's just get like immersed in the blueprints, you know? Let the silence breathe. Studies 1 gem technically. That is true. I do get 1 gem profit, but I got 1 gem profit out of here. Oh, we ended off with the keycard last time. Opens electronically powered security doors. I've got Blessing of the Tinker. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Those are both really good. I forgot we had those. Ooh, methinks I go for the courtyard. Anyway, that'd be fun. Actually, I'd be willing to sit through hours and hours of me getting progressively more angry because I keep dying to basic enemies. Yeah, that's basically the Steel Soul experience. Also, Sledgehammer. Off rip. Huge. I think that would be really silly. I don't know. I'm just glad to be done with Skong because now we can start to do some fun stuff. Obviously, I want to do Blood Thief later this week. We're going back to the lab block. I still really like the idea of starting a casual Stardew playthrough with a bunch of mods. Which I'm actually doing with Max, Maven, Junker right now, but without the mods. We have a world going that we're just going on every now and again to just hang out on. Anyway, I'll talk about that in a minute. Let's do this. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words, another box, are on another box. That is a true statement. This is true. You're saying Skong isn't fun? You know, going through the intro sequence 80 times because I keep dying? I don't know. Okay, so the truth is on another box. It could be true. So, I mean, the way that this would have to go is that this has to be false, right? This would have to be false. And, like, because nothing else here talks about gems. So if this was on another box, then yeah. Like, Blue's a liar, yeah. A falsehood spreader, a misinformation purveyor. Give me your blue gems. Yummy, yummy, yummy. All right. Where to go from here? Mailroom, my package has been delivered. Sure, man. Give me something awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Sleeping mask and 2 gems. Man, they're like... I don't know. The mailroom rewards are like, all right. Oh, right. I forgot we got all these letters last time. We did make a lot of progress last time. Forgive me for the first hour here is just going to be like a lot of getting my bearings together. All right, over here we shall go. What's the spooky games? Blood Thief's kind of spooky. I was thinking of playing that game that Pillow put in suggestions. I'll have to see how October goes. I want to do spooky games for the spooky season of the spooky month, but I have other stuff to do as well. We shall see. Anyway, trying to fix Python code for an online class to set up Mario 64. Oh, it's Mario 64 ROM hack. Oh, those are 2 separate thoughts. Jesus Christ. Okay, I was really confused. Like I was like, I thought like you were trying to set up a Super Mario 64 ROM hack for class. And I was like, what the hell kind of assignment is that? Oh, wait, there's coins. There's an and in between. Well, I can't read, actually. I lost that ability. I purposely gave it up. But yeah, I mean, I know it's been a while, but I've honestly just been chilling the past few days. Went out on a nice date with my wife. I was doing some work today. I broke up a fight in a parking lot, which was pretty interesting. Maybe I'll share more on that later. For now, you guys just have to sit there and wonder. I'll just go down here. Sludge plus battery gotten. I know, I didn't say anything, but I'm thinking about it. Can't read. Are you also an Undertale fan? You wouldn't believe it. I watched May finish Deltarune yesterday, and that was really fun. Hi, Oofy. How you doing? But yeah, May finished Deltarune up to chapter 4 last night, and we watched a shit ton of like god-awful Undertale lyrical covers, and it was probably one of the best. It's the hardest I've laughed in a long while. Pretty good. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Oofy. I hope your birthday's going great. Hell yeah. Any big plans? Okay, we are in the laboratory real quick. Screw your birthday. I have a laboratory to worry about. Whenever you... Lose steps, gain gold, gain 1 key, gem, or die. Could do a security door since we have a key card, maybe? Or we could do get a star. We could start star stacking. I'm thinking each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 star. I feel pretty confident on what's going on right now. Life's pretty good. Security, and then you make the key door high. What do you mean? See, because the thing is, right now, the stars are a little sketchy. Because we have 46 stars. And then when we get to 50, we get that one stupid thing that, like, consumes all of our stars. And it lets us spend stars. So I think the idea is we ignore that for a while. Live our lives without the observatory. And then eventually we get enough stars saved up that we get the big constellation and other ones again. You're peculiar. I'm gonna go, I think, classroom or chapel. I can do chapel. I'm honestly rich enough. Thanks, of course. No plans at the moment. I don't know if my family has planned, if they have anything planned. Well, if they don't have anything planned, we'll plan something for you. We'll throw you a birthday party. And grab you. And grab the watering can. I don't have a shovel, do I? I don't think I got a shovel. Alright, here we go. Then, I know it was Cloudy's birthday yesterday. We played Risk of Rain 2. And it was pretty awesome. And good drink. Give me something cool. I'll take gems. Honestly, we're pretty stacked on gems today. Ooh, is there any books that I want right now? I don't know. Okay. I don't really know. I don't know if I did all of the drafting strategies, so I guess we could check out Drafting Strategies 5. I genuinely don't remember. The gallery, ew. Oh, we could get an electric eel aquarium and that'll trigger our experiment. Or we could take a secret passageway? Could I... What rooms can spawn... Well, no, the aquarium can spawn the lever, can it? I'll take that, honestly. I mean, sure, I'm not complaining about a shovel. Life is great. Happy birthday, Eclipsical, hitting the big 40, almost halfway there. Like, halfway where? Like, to, like, dying? Is that... what do you mean halfway there? What's the alternative here? What's the end goal? Just halfway to the end? Like, I don't know. Alright. I had to call my uncle the other day because I was in a heated debate with my roommates about whether or not you use like shampoo and wash your hair every time you go into the shower. So I had to call my uncle, and I was like, as someone with double my life experience working with hair cleaning, what do you do? Because I don't know, to me it's peculiar that people will take showers and not wash their hair. Where is this? I don't know. Like, they'll do it occasionally. They don't do it every time. And that's like, that's weird to me, man. I don't know how they do it. Like, Parker made a little bit of a case saying he showers every single morning. And if you shower every single morning, I guess I can get it. But like, I don't know. If you're like an every other day showerer, drying your hair is hell. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, so you just not wet the hair? Because like Parker said he wets his hair every time. So I don't know. Like, this is a hot political topic. I just wash it with water. But like, what's the water really doing? Like, I don't know. It's like you shouldn't put like product in it every single time is what I've been hearing. But my life, I've spent my entire life never actually thinking about that. Yeah, I'll take this. Sure. Night shield. Ignore negative effect of a red room. Self-igniting torch. Sure, why not? In case I find something funny. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Why not? Sure, I'll take it all. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Yummy. Should wash your hair every 2 to 3 days, either shower cap or just avoid getting it wet. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know, because I've been hearing mixed things. The thing that I heard from my uncle is that if you have shorter hair, you'd probably want to like, it doesn't really matter. But if you have longer hair, it can like mess up the ends of the hair, which I thought was peculiar. So, I don't know, a contentious debate topic. But, because then Atlas said that they're stupid and wrong and they wash their hair every time. But, I wash my hair every time I shower. See, Brains gets it. You're politically correct. Honestly, bedroom closet, because we're adjoined to a bedroom right now. Huge. I'll take that. Thank you, Ivory Dye. Oh, is that a silver key? It is. But where on earth am I going to get this lever, dude? It's like I either get the lever or I get the battery pack, and I don't get both. The lever should be in rotation. I don't think I checked in a lever the last time I was at the coat check. It's fine to wash your hair. It's not okay to apply shampoo every single day. Interesting. But like my thing is, if I don't apply some kind of a shampoo or like conditioner and then I go in the shower, this is like the most interesting conversation in the world, I think. But if I go and I don't like put in shampoo, then my hair gets all like saggy and greasy and shit. And it doesn't puff up like it should. Closed exhibit for the experiment, right? Shampoo is not natural. Never wash your hair. I see. So, like, I should go to, like, a river and just, like, bathe there, right? Take off all my clothes and bathe in nature. I'm the observatory. Sorry, my, like, neck's itchy. I'll take an observatory. Why the hell not? Okay, experiment successful. No, look at the telescope before they give me the stars. That's Draxus. I don't think I want that. But we get Diamond, we get Southern Cross, we get the key, we get the... Oh, I already ate all my apples, man. Ah, damn it. And then you're Draxus, I think. Or no, you're the flower. Yeah, you're Florealis. But yeah, recommended. It is not recommended to use shampoo every day. Interesting. We'll see. I have short hair now, but when I was younger, I used to shower like twice a week, Sundays and Wednesdays. I'd only wash it with shampoo on Sundays, and then I'd use conditioner Wednesdays. That's what I've also been like told and looking at. I'm gonna take the fucking cloister, man. Like, I was like, oh, Rotunda, but then I was like, the cloister's free now. I forgot I slashed the price of the cloister, and I can just now infinitely cloister. But no, that makes sense. What I think I need to do is I need to get a separate shampoo and conditioner because I have a 2-in-1, right? And so I think that can alleviate my issue. Holy shit, a broken lever! What? Just sitting there? I didn't even know I could dig that up. Hello? The thing I'm looking for? Okay. Sure, I'm going back, man. I don't care. That's like my goal today. That's like the one thing that I wanted to do. Nah, I don't even care. Okay. You know what that means? The wall will come crumbling down. That's what that means. Nanner. You know, I'm going to take nanners so that I have all these steps prepared. Fish? No, not fish. There are no fish. Unless there's fish behind this wall. But to my knowledge, there are no fish behind this wall. This is a non-aquatic wall. Dude... Fuck yes. I shampoo twice and conditioner once when I wash my hair. I personally have really long hair right now. That makes sense. See, like, I'm thinking, like, wouldn't it make sense to, like, shampoo most times, if not every time you shower, and then conditioner every now and again? Oh, you know what? I should combine my shovel and my metal detector because since we made the funny hammer, we can't make a power shovel. So why not, you know? But yeah, like, I just want to make sure my hair is all clean. I don't know. I like having clean hair. I like not being a dirty, dirty guy. Is that too much to ask? I didn't shower after work today, though, which kind of sucked because I was all dirty and working with trash. But I had to play Blueprints, and it was worth it because maybe we wouldn't have gotten the seed. The dirt is worth it for Blueprints. I shower most evenings unless I'm really lazy. I normally shower, like, either after I work, because I work with trash, and then I'm all dirty, or sometimes I'll do it after stream. Actually, I'm more of a morning shower guy. It really depends, but it's probably like, I'd say I shower like 4, maybe 5 times a week. I shower every other day. Yeah, I'd be around that ballpark. Anyway, hello, funny wall. Down you go. Are there any fish behind you? What the fuck does that mean? Okay. So, evil and fucked up, even more puzzle. Castle? So, like, am I supposed to like fill in the gaps, maybe spelling other 6-letter words? What? Remember, the reward for hard work is more puzzle. I see. I understand. See, like, why would the game so simply reward me for, like, playing good and drafting? That just means I need another puzzle. My favorite part of the game as a reward for doing a puzzle is normally another harder puzzle. Yeah! So, like, I don't know, like, I'm guessing, do I have to work off of, like, a castle here? Like, do I need to go find some kind of a castle? I doubt it's something that I can just solve right now. So I'll take a screenshot. And it's time for everybody's favorite place. Give me 1 sec. The schizophrenia bird. Board. This is not a red note. I know it's not a red note, but shut the fuck up. I'm putting it right there, and I don't care. And I'm just gonna go right there. You know, who cares? Maybe try ruminate. Maybe try spontaneously combusting and blowing up. So wait, now I'm actually kind of like wondering, what other puzzles do we have? I mean, there's the Sanctum keys, I guess. There's the travel map in room 46, which I think is part of the Sanctum keys. And then, but like, as for, I guess as for like everything around here, you know, I feel like we've done most, if not everything. Well, you know what I can do? I can, hello, torches. What if I light you all again? What happens then? I do have the self-igniting torch. Can I just block up the passageway for funsies? No, I just do nothing. Didn't we also, like, notice the fact that these broken maps has, like, bagel points dreams? I remember noticing that. And then we never figured out what that meant. Oh, wait, I can't get over here, right. Because the fountain isn't drained right now. Well, I mean, I guess I could just go over here. I want to check something over here real quick, but I'm not gonna... Well, I don't know, because if I don't have this, then that means I can't get to room 46 anymore. I thought this had a part of the map in it, but maybe not. I don't quite remember. Yeah, and then, because I need that open in order to get down here. Well, I guess I can get down here now, right? Because we have the elevator, so we always have a guaranteed way to get down here, no matter which way we go. Right? Yeah. I don't actually think I can get to the foundation from here anyway, though, which is where I was trying to get to. That's so weird. Okay, let me go over this way and then go back. I don't know, man. A lot of thinking. I just got here, okay? But I don't even know what to do. Simon, just like get rid of that. Get rid of that right there and just let the minecart like come out. Come on, you can walk across it. It doesn't matter that much. Well, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Anything that I can like ignite with my self-igniting torch. Anything over here? Reservoir. We can always go over there, I guess. I wish I had running shoes. That would really help out. Yourself? What? I'm sure. You know, honestly, at this point, it might make life easier. Go over this way, and then up the elevator we shall go. Well, actually, was there anything over here that I'm missing? No, this is the foreman's copy of Realm and Rune. I'm really annoyed by this hair in my face. I'd love it if you went away, actually. That'd be great. That'd be phenomenal. No, I mean, all right. I guess we'll have to keep that stupid castle puzzle in mind as we walk around. Because I don't think it's just something I can solve right then and there, I'd imagine. But at the same time, like, I can't imagine, like, it was all 3-letter words, right? So, like, maybe it's saying, like, castle something something. Like, castle points dreams. I don't know. Like, obviously, those are just 6-letter words, but it could be telling me something, and I could have to, like... Dude, I also still always think about that one puzzle. Let me see if I can find it. Where are you? Right here. I've never let it go. It always haunts me in my dreams. Let me get the schizo board back up. Actually, why is my camera so far over? Camera, stop doing that. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, so honestly, actually, wait, this does help a little bit. So I remember this. We were going to try to figure out how to break the freezer ice. We need to find the other 2 microchips. We need to do the clock tower stuff. And then we did these. I don't know what valve means. We already did the valve. But so, like, I keep thinking back to when we were looking over the map. There was the magnifying glass on these stones. But I still haven't figured out what this is. What is this? I don't know. I haven't seen something with stones that, like... But, like, it looks like the sundial. It looks like the sundial. Pi divided by 3? What does that mean in the current context? I don't know. What is a pi? And then we have the other 2 microchips we need to find, I guess. Maybe that's the answer to the sundial that I already did. But no, because that we just had to, like, light, I think. We just had to, like, light that a specific way. These stones look like they could just, like, go away and just have something cool there. I don't think so. Hello, garden. Because the thing is, these don't really... Like, this one was, like, the way the puzzle worked was, it was all of the... It was all of the what is it? The ones. I'm actually able to light a lot more of these than I thought. Which is peculiar. I wonder why. Like, I was able to spin them using the thing. Maybe you're right, actually, then. Well, no, I don't know, because I don't know what would be considered in this situation to be, like, true north, I guess. You know, I'm looking at it right now. Sorry, you guys can't see it. Let me pull it up. Like, what would, I guess, like, if the sundial was down, right? It would be that way. But, like, I don't know. We could try. I mean, obviously, we can't try it now. This is making me hungry for a good mushroom pizza. Where did the mushrooms come in? I mean, fair. You know? I mean, I'm not a mushrooms on pizza guy. I'm not a mushrooms guy. I think mushrooms are evil. I also remember having to be able to note down the names of all the goddesses, which I've gathered through assorted adventures. And I could try doing this. Like, I mean, if this is simply just meant to be if I'm standing right at it, right? Like, let's say I'm standing, like, right here at it. If this is meant to mean I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can definitely try that the next time we get something that ignites stuff, but we'll have to see. Seems like that might be it. My only question is, why are the stones so, like, misshapen, you know? Why is that a thing? Like, you'd think they'd be, unless it's just, like, a stylistic choice? But... And then, obviously, we still need to find those microchips. Lots of loose ends. I wonder if I can ever open that gate. Probably not. But maybe. I want to know what's beyond the Black Bridge. All these fountains, man. I swear, the fountains mean something. Like, they wouldn't be here otherwise. Why? Why are there so many fountains? What do they all mean? Huh? Like, what? There's one right there. But, like, this one would also technically work for the, like... But no, because I guess it's like the... I guess the sundial part's really important for it. Damn. Because then also, why else would I still be able to zap those? But then why can I zap the outer ones too? I don't really know. Why are there 2 trunks in the hall? What? Oh. Another silver key. I thought I already had one of those. Yes, dark fountains. How did you know? That's what it means. It was secretly all tied to Delta Rune. You gotta burn them in the right order. Yeah, all right. I'll come back. I'll come back another time. Cause we can't do it multiple times in the same day, which is a little unfortunate, but alas. I'll keep that kitchen back there in mind. I mean, my goal for the rest of today is I don't really know. I don't know what my goal for the rest of the day is. It's to walk around and see what happens, I guess. Maybe make tomorrow a little easier. Knight's Shield. Oh, wait, actually. Knight's Shield. Weight room. I don't think we ever actually took care of you. There we go. At long last, we bust down the wall in the fucking weight room, man. I was gonna say, did you actually... Ooh. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Right as we were talking about it, huh? Funky. Anything else on here that I would notice? Not particularly. Okay, that's good. 'Tis a map? 'Tis a map with conspicuous writing on it that aligns with the other map, and I don't know which document on the schizo board I have it on, so like give me a sec. I'm trying to remember. Where do I keep the map? Map. Are you here? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so you go away. Because I have to be careful, otherwise it'll lag the stream. So that means it's the final one. Where did it go? Can I place it? Thank you. Alright. So now we zoom in. And now we have evil map. Right? So there we go. So this is the like torn map. You know? If only I could like erase everything. But I mean, I guess I can like erase it to the best of my ability. Let me grab this. And then let me at least like stop it. I can at least like erase the most part of it. Yeah. There we go. And then actually, can I just... What if I just like... Oh, I got this. Hang on. Wait. My very limited Photoshop knowledge is coming into play here. These are all very important things. Okay, then I do this. Then I do that. No, stop it. Stop it. There we go. And then I select and mask. And then I do... layer mask. What? Do it. What? Oh, I did it on the wrong thing. No! Stop it! Stop it, goddammit! No, I hate Photoshop! I fucking despise Photoshop. Oh, you guys can't see anything. Oh, that's crazy. Wow, would you look at that? Anyway, shut the fuck up. That didn't happen. Schizo board got the better of me. That's why we call it that. Okay, hang on. I'm outlining this with like a choosing tool that'll like automatically outline most of this. No, stop it. Okay, and then we go down. God damn it. Stop it. God damn it, man. This thing is such a pain in the ass to use. Stop it. Come on. Behave. Thank you. Jesus. Select and mask. And now we can do that. And I think the other one's just gone. If I recall correctly. Yeah, you were just gone. There we go. We're like basically there. The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th? I don't actually know if you matter at all. I don't know if there are any differences between these. The 8th angel. Question mark? Save. Time to find the catacombs. Would that be... I mean, that would be John Death, right? That would be John Draxus. No? I'd probably classify that as the 8th angel. Right? Right, and you're Mila. So Draxus, so I guess honestly that's actually a really good point, because I feel like there's this this weird thing how in the secret room in the tomb there was never really any purpose to the room. So I guess we'll have to draft the tomb and go from there. So that's tomorrow's goal. For now, I don't know, let's just keep going around. What happened 1 through 7? They're all still there. But the 8th one points to our dreams. So that's different. Hello. Oh, you're already up. Thank you. I can spread gold. I can spread Dilla across the estate. 8 like the room? The room in 8? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay. Be gone. Alright. Then through here, lockpick kit. Ballroom. Guys, I really think I need to set my gems to 2 whenever I enter this room. What do you think? You know, I just really need those gems. I'm just going to take a passageway. I mean, if I could find a freezer, that'd be great. If only I could, like, spread the gold and do it, but... Sure, dark room, why not? I'm gonna go beep, 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 and I'm gonna leave. Bye. I'm gonna go over here. Lockpick kit. I could rotunda, or I could just do this and then take a security room and then trigger my experiment and then get a bunch of stars and then be awesome and cool. Anything on here that I want to worry about? Not particularly. I still also want to know the password to the Blackbridge terminal, but I don't know if that's related or not to anything from the, I don't know if the Blackbridge terminal is related to anything from the puzzle that we saw, or if it's related to, like, the book, Curse of Blackbridge, or if it's related to the idol, which we still haven't figured out what we're going to do with. Oh my god! Dogs! Hello, puppies. Hello. Oh. Wait. Isn't that peculiar? Notice that. Cat? There's more to this cat than meets the eye. How intriguing. How perplexing. But the block placement. I think this means nothing and we should overlook this. Really? Really? Are you certain? You're so certain of this. So that's like a 3-block long cat, right? It's displaced. It means that this is a T. That's what that means. What the fuck ET means here? I don't really know. I don't think that these are meant to spell out words. I think this is meant to spell out a message in 3 different lines going down. If I had to guess, I don't think those all spell out words. But that most definitely, because that meant nothing to me. Nothing to me at all when I first saw it. It means it's blueprints. What? What? So, I mean, that could be here too, question mark. But also magnifying glass. Yeah, but I don't think that's actually going to do much for us here. Interesting. So there might be quite a few things that we've seen around that don't, like, that didn't make sense until now. But I really like that. That's really cool. Okay. So we'll keep an eye out and see if there's anything else that seems like it might give us a hint for letters. A key? No way. Huge. Okay, let me get you guys back up here. I'm going to take Clock Tower. I want to take a look at it. Clock Tower's still weird to me. And I don't fully understand it. I think it was like I had to wait for a certain time on the clock or something. Specifically the time that the one's broken. So, you're all but you. You look crackable. Can I get you? So, yeah. Stopwatch. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I gotta go. I don't know what any of this means. I'm not gonna get anything from this. Down. Down. This is the worst possible place for this damn stopwatch. What the hell? Go. Go. We must run. Fuck you, metal detector. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go. Key. I don't care. I have all the time in the world. All right. Rotunda. And then go through here. And then hit this door. And then use the key. And then give me something awesome. Great hall. And then I'm gonna go in here. And then I'm gonna use the fucking key. And then I'm gonna use the fucking key. 1 killion keys. Open sesame, I say. Open. Okay. This damn key opening animation. Okay, and then we're gonna open this one. Come on. Come on. Give me something fucking awesome. Treasure trove for fun, even though it cuts off the rooms. Duh! Hello, what are you? Well, that was stupid. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. No way. I'm guessing these tie to the bottom of the reservoir. I really couldn't tell you. I genuinely could not in a majillion years tell you. I do not know. Thank you. Hello. I mean, I guess I'll open the antechamber doors. I don't know. The true trove was the friends we treasured along the way. Maybe each time I go into the treasure trove, it'll tell me more. I don't know. I should have tried to lockpick there, but whatever. Oh my god. Ooh, but the planetarium. Or planetarium. Wait, we've never seen that. We've never been in the planetarium. As much as I love my gambling, I think I gotta take that here. We've never seen this, and I don't know how rare of a room it is. Sorry, gamblers. Hi. Oh, that's so pretty. So there's definitely some stuff in here. Hello, planetarium ball thingy. This definitely, like, opens. 100%. Yeah, no, a gajillion %. Star schedule. Oh. Peculiar. Survey of constellations observed at Mount Holly. Oh. Ah, so this will tell me. Interesting. So you actually know exactly what you'll be getting if you have a specific amount of things. So like the Twins, the Slice, Southern Cross, Farmers, Apple, Clavis. Other notable skies observed. 29, first appearance of both Diamond Minor and Major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellation spotted. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. So does that actually tell me anything though? Not really. Like, what does that actually do for me? There's no way I have to, like, get down to, like, a certain thing. I don't know. This room's definitely going to have something weird going on in it. But I just, right off rip, I can't tell what. But it might have some kind of thing to do with the observatory. I don't know what those planets mean. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I was really confused. Hi, what's up? I mean, I guess I could, like, lower the barrier and reveal the wire. I could reset the alarm system. Go, 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 go. I said with 9 steps left to my name, by the way. Let's go. Call to the Red Prince. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can get back to the kitchen. I'm gonna go back to the kitchen and buy out like their whole stock. That way we get a bunch of steps. Cause I want to go back to that clock tower and I want to see if we can do anything there. I wonder if there's anything like in the armory. I don't know. It looks like it would be somewhere I could bust down a wall. Probably not though, because none of the walls actually protrude. But like in concept, you know, in theory, it seems like it'd be fun. All right, club sandwich, chef salad, and some nanners. Was that 20? Did I get 20 steps from that? God damn. All right. I am a very happy camper. Now from here, we will go up. All right. I don't know how long we're going to go today. Just because, I don't know. I am going to, I'll keep this brief, but I am probably going to be a little bit more scarce with streaming lately. On more of a personal note, I've realized that I haven't really been giving myself enough time to do things, period, ever. And so I'm probably going to be toning things down just a tiny bit while I like live life and do stuff. So just figured I'd throw that out there, and I'll keep you guys updated on that one. Oh yeah, I was going to read you. The destruction of structural elements like of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Imagine that being the first wall you knock down and just getting fucked by it. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling. It was more of just a, like, I just felt like, you know, I just didn't have enough time in a day to do certain things. And I think it will in the long run. It's not an immediate change. It will genuinely help with editing. When I stream 5 days a week, the statistical likelihood of my ass editing something is next to zero, man. Like, it's so fucking far gone. We do also need to get the diary for her ladyship's chamber, by the way, which we got the key for, but I don't remember how we got the key for it. But like when I stream like 5 days a week, I don't really do much after stream because I'm so tired. Like, you know, it takes a lot out of me. So it'll really like mess with like an entire day. So yeah, we'll just see. We'll figure it out. But I still want to do things. Me when I'm a red card with a typed font. I forget what the typed font meant. Oh, right, because it was handwritten red cards don't mean nothing. Oh, am I too broke? Oh, I'm too broke. I'm a fucking brokey. Ah, man. Really? Now I'm balling. Whatever. And then, I mean, I guess we could go into room 46, but I don't know what that would actually do for us. If anything, really. Oh, I can go in here. Okay. Come on. I should tell you guys about the fight soon. Actually, I got a little bit of time. I can yap about it. I was going through what? Bastard. I was going through just like rounds and stuff at my apartment building because that's like my job and shit. And while I was walking around, I heard from the other side of the parking lot some people yelling. And you know, like, I'm around a college campus, so you don't normally think, like, if someone's yelling 9 times out of 10, it's just, like, 2 idiots being idiots. But then I, like, look behind me, and I see, like, really far on the other side of the parking lot, this girl getting, like, shoved to the ground. And I'm like, that doesn't look good. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't ignore that. So I hop on my 4-wheeler and I go over. Going to the clock tower right now. And it was a very interesting sight. This guy was trying to leave. And the girl was hanging on to the window of the guy's car, trying to not let him leave. And so he was trying to push her off. And apparently he was like supposed to take her home and wasn't. What's the time on this? 1:30. Great, we just fucking passed it. Alright, well, I'll just come here another day, man. I ain't waiting that long. I might call it a day in the planetarium then. You have a 4-wheeler? No, it's the apartments. I use it for work, though. I get to drive it around for work. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it a day in the planetarium, honestly. I don't think there's much else for me to do today. I'm pretty content. Start next day fresh, figure out where we're going. But so I drive over there and, like, you know, I had to be very cautious because I couldn't just jump in the way of a guy trying to, like, flee with his car and somebody, like, fighting him. Because if I rip this girl off the car, the next person who's going to be getting hit is me. And eventually, though, I managed to, like, the girl was, like, pushed away, and I caught her, and, like, pseudo held her there. Like, the fact that, like, she had, like, someone there to catch her, like, made her stagger enough for the guy to drive off, thank God. And so I learned after the girl was, I'm going the wrong way, by the way, after the guy left, that the girl lived a 2-minute walk away on campus. So, you know, God's pettiest squabble, I guess. And I sighed and I was like, do you need a ride home? And she's like, yes, please. So I drove her home. And the funny thing is, it is a longer drive because I have to drive out onto the road all the way around campus to the entrance to get there and then all the way in. It's just laziness, can't walk 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I guess there was like something to be said about like the fact that the guy wasn't doing it and was like trying to leave her there, which is pretty fucked up and twisted. But I was like, you know, whatever, man. Moving on with my life. I told her to leave that guy because he shouldn't, like, no matter what, like, even if like he had a valid reason to like leave and be angry, he shouldn't be like pushing her. That's like messed up. That's like fucked up. You don't do that. Like ever. And I was like, you should leave that guy. And my game is lagging horrendously. Thank you, Photoshop. I'm blaming you for this one. And she goes, I don't know. You know, everyone tells me that, but I don't know. I just don't know if I can. And I'm like, you're one of those people, huh? I didn't say that, but in my head, I was like, you like the toxic relationship. Thanks for making that my problem. And then I dropped her off, I left, and I never looked back. I just moved on with my life. And I've been great ever since. That was my good deed for the century. It was not toxic Yuri. It was a very straight relationship. Anyway, anything down here? That's kind of cool. What? What? Wait, does that guarantee me a dice spawn? Holy guacking moly. That's ridiculous. Holy. Goddamn. So everyone's saying it's a red flag. They're a red flag. Flags are meant to be dropped. Yeah. But you know, you go, girl. I don't know. So you're pointing to our dreams? Are your dreams up there? Because I'm going to assume you to be, not only am I going to assume you to be the 8th angel, but the fact that the final piece of the map is right here, like, but you're not really, like, pointing, you know? I mean, I guess you kind of are. I need a ballistic power hammer for that one. You're probably not wrong. Wait. Think about how it points on the map. It points right by the reservoir. Right by that rock, actually. This wouldn't be the Sanctum key. There wouldn't be this ridiculous of a puzzle for the Sanctum key. No, it wouldn't make sense. Like, that would be ridiculously stupid for the Sanctum key. And the Sanctum key wasn't even there. Let me go take a peek at the reservoir, if I can. Or, no, I can't. No, I should be able to see the reservoir, though, from here. But yeah, like, I swear to God, there should be something else in this room. It looks so important. The angel points to our dreams, huh? Think you're meant to dig spot at it? Probably. That's the common thing. If you ever want to date a red flag long enough to trigger it, be my guest. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. So it would be at that rock. That rock would be where it is. Your dreams, huh? So we'll make our way to that rock, I guess. And then, this might be a shortcut, actually. to get us back out. Because the tomb is pretty long. But yeah, it was a wacky, wild situation. And I just, you know, I wish the best for her. And I mean, I guess I wish the best for the guy. Oh, I can't call it. Oh, that blows. That's buns. Okay. Fine. Whatever. I guess. Leave. Fuck you. Really? That sucks. You'd think. If we find the Sanctum Key, we can fight a Soul Warrior. My least favorite enemy in Godhome. Every single time I fight the Soul Warrior in Godhome, my life, like, crumbles before my eyes. I love red flags. They're like Balatros stakes or Risk of Rain eclipses. I see. So for every red flag I see in my beloved wife, which are none, by the way, I love my wife. But if I ever see a red flag on Atlas, you know, that's just a difficulty modifier. I see. They don't give you any tangible rewards or benefits, but it's just an increased challenge modifier. I like the way you think, Cerno. Oh, right. Actually, hang on. I'm stupid and dumb. I was wondering where her ladyship's thing was, right? It's right here. So we can actually take this key. Diary key. Lady Epson's diary key. There's also a dig spot there. Don't know if that's just there like for fun or something else. But that is very important. Jesus. That was really loud. I do think I turned that up when we were playing Clover Pit. Thanks, Belbeck. I'm going to turn that down by quite a bit. I think just everything was extremely loud while we were playing Clover Pit, so I think that's messed with me. Right, this is where you spoke fucking like gobbledygook. Like fucking... Forget to dine in Where's the gambling video? I want to redeem it. No shot in hell, pal. Nope. I removed it. You will all live your lives free of it. I think that's a different language. I don't think it is. Just reading it, it doesn't read like a different language. It reads like pig Latin. Like upe, ispe, albe. Like that's kind of how it reads. Anyway. Would you still love me if I was a giant crimson flag? You know, why not? Live for the thrill. Yes, hello. You know, I wonder if there's like anything in this. Probably not. Like Oven de Vere. I don't know, what's that mean? Maybe that tells me something about the thing. Dude, freezer right off rip? Sounds awful. Let's do it. Why do I have 5 keys? Oh, right, because of the clock tower. So yeah, we should definitely try to get her ladyship's chamber today then, huh? Probably be a great idea. Okay. I need to know something. I need to know something. I need to know it. I can't keep living my life like this. Okay? Not break? No, not break. My life, I cannot live my life like this. Does that mean anything? Does that mean something? Is there meaning behind this thing pointing at the ground? I don't know. If anybody knows, please tell me. You don't have to tell me what it means. You don't have to tell me anything of the sort. Just does it mean something? I don't know. I want to know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Since I never watched the song streams and the VODs aren't up, what was the crest you used? I'm curious. I heard this guy knows. What the fuck? We used just the base crest the whole time, and I had a blast doing it. I have no regrets. Loved using the base crest the whole way through. Hi. Ooh, wait. Hang on. We'll get the self-igniting torch and do the thing. But yeah, no, that is what I went through. I am very behind on VODs right now. I will be getting VODs up. I was very much procrastinating with them. I should have the Deltarune no dodge and these Gong VODs up soon. I should try the other crests more in my run. I'm saving them for like replays. I really just like want to do like other playthroughs with crests. I really want to find actually a mod that gives me crests off rip, so like I can play through like the whole game with like the shaman crest or something, you know. I think that I will go for a commissary because you'll probably have something cool in you. I believe. I also wish you got the shaman crest earlier. I wish there was like, yeah, I mean, I whatever. No use like sitting there complaining too much about it, but I share the sentiment. I use the Reaper, but I might start using the Beast Crest. It's kind of fun. Ooh, really? I've heard the Beast Crest is controversial. I kind of want to do a Beast Crest playthrough. That does sound kind of funny. I'm gonna go try to do the lighting the shit on fire thing. Hey, gamer, how you doing? Let me go over here. It's been so long since I've had a game that's just like so casual. You get it at Act 3, so at that point you already have a build set up. Yeah, shifting gears that late into the game just doesn't do it for me. I guess the idea is maybe that build is like really good, you know? Like you put like Threadstorm, Rune Rage, and like Cross Stitch or something strong on there. Like, and that could be really good, and then you get like the Flea one. Alright. So, yes, hi. I know what you are. Hang on, I'm eating. I'm not eating. I'm opening Photoshop. Gamer is eating 6 servings of rice. Yummy. Why so many? Why not like 5? All right. Photoshop. Skip loading optional and third-party plugins. Yes. Now open. Goddammit. The only thing I'm not a fan of is the down attack. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. That's why I like Hunter's Crest the most. I think it's really fun. I do not approve of Wanderer Crest truthers. They're wrong. They are on the wrong side of the argument. Wanderer's Crest for me has always been lame and soy. And for dumb, stupid people. Okay, so I am looking at this, right? I am currently sitting here observing this from a frontward angle. Yes? And now I am currently opening up Photoshop so that I may observe this specific thingy, right? And so now I am putting this on my second monitor so that I, John E. Johnsicle, can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this shit reeks. A lot. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I'll just simply never know what to use that on ever. That information will sit there and collect dust until the end of time. We do want to find a pool today, by the way, so that we can get the pump room. That is on the agenda so that we can drain the reservoir and go down there with our Chauvel. It's fine. Architect Crest is going to cook once we get Pantheon. That doesn't consume those shards that I hate. That is true, actually. Because Pantheon will let us... What is it? Or, well, you'll have, like, a boss rush. And then... yeah, because you'll want to be able to replenish your tools. But right now, it's not really doing a whole lot. Oh, wow, I can Night Shield on Aquarium. Wow. Okay. We have no experiment to experiment with. So, I mean, again, my goal is to get to her ladyship's chamber today. What's with the Night Shield? God damn it. Like, scared the shit out of me in the dark, actually. I'm going to redraw, as a matter of fact. Okay, I'm going to die, I guess. Can I redraw again? Really? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I was really, really hoping to be able to not have to draft into this way. But nope, nothing worked. Nothing matters. Whatever. I'll take a Bedore. Corey! Thank you for the 4 months.
Here's money from my college tuition. John Eclipse Sick Cole.
It actually worked. Wait, hang on. The text-to-speech read it right. Let's go. Thank you for your college tuition. I will put that to really good use, such as gambling. I do need to buy the 99% of Gambler's Flag. I did work today, and I think it is my God-given duty to go and buy that now. Oh, why the fuck did I do this? Wait, I'm trying to get Lady Epson's chamber. What's wrong with me? Why would I do that? I feel like shit. How are you? I'm alive. I'm here. I'm just zen, you know? In a state of pure bliss. Damn, that's fucked up and cruel, though. I just had to, like, wipe down my entire apartment building because apparently, like, everybody's dying of smallpox. So, I don't feel like shit, but apparently a lot of people are. It's actually a lie. I kind of have a little bit of a headache. Head hurty. But it's okay because I'm built different, so it doesn't matter. And then... wait, what is that? What? 1 coin, 1 whole Dilla. Holy Dilla. Dude, having all these keys is really nice. I think I will get shafted, I guess. Oh, I forgot that I still have the gambling reward up. So true, Corey. I didn't change it. Lowland. I guess I could go get Lowland. Let me get this parlor, I think. Yeah, we can find a way into that corner. Let me do the parlor, and then we'll go grab Roland. My head actually really hurts now that I acknowledge it. Very woozy. Ooh. And... this box... oh, wait, hang on. Let me go grab whatever this was over here. 1 singular coin. This box's statement is both true and false. What the fuck does that... what? I will go grab water when I get Roland too. Thank you, Anda. You, what? The parabox. Yeah, so it's false, yeah. The blue box contains the gems if it's... cool. Cool. All right. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, okay. Look at me. Just shut the fuck up. That's so stupid. I'll be back. What was the conclusion? The conclusion was that this can't be true and false, so it's false. And then this contains the gems if it's false, which is true. And then this is as true as the other one, so they're both true. Alright. I took a sippy. I'll be right back. Disturbing him would have been like a greater crime than murder. Like, I would actually like kill somebody than disturb that cat right now. Hang on. Look at him. Look at him. Look at how comfy he was. Refund me? No, you get pictures. You get pictures. That is in the roll and check conditional. Look at him. Look at how comfy he is. He is so cozy. He is such a cozy guy. He like lifted up his little chin for little chin scratches. Look at him. He is having the time of his little guy life. I adore that creature so much. God, what a creature. The best creature ever featured as the creature from the future. Alright, anyway, back to our blueprint thing. Top 10 creatures ever. Yes. So if I night shield the bathroom, then what the hell does that do? Does it bust open a hole in the wall so that I can go through it? I don't get it. The downside of the lavatory is that it's a dead end. What? But like, well, because you can also do it with the aquarium. Do it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, hang on. I'm in here. Okay. Oh, does it like make shit spawn in here? Wait, hang on. That's actually kind of hype if it is. Wait, hold on. That's ridiculous. Wait, a key card, a map, and another... Wait. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that, actually. Still not good, because it's a dead end, but it, like, makes it like a loot room, kind of. Peculiar. Now I can just go to that other hallway. I don't mind too much. I'm going to grab the club sandwich here and some nanners. Because hopefully that chest will give us lots of money. Onward we go. Anyway. Kool-Aid Man, what, busting down the wall? Okay. And then let me bring this back up here. And then go right here. I want to try to get to Her Ladyship's chamber. I will go die in a ditch. Because I am not on a good track right now. But I will get the foyer in case we decide to eventually get the thingy. Hello, everybody. Yes, the foyer that tells me these guys. See, like, the pointers! What are they pointing at? What are you pointing at, Jay Ariana? Whatever that fucking means. Who are you? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'll just magically, mythically pull all the way up here, back around Her Ladyship's chamber. I know it. I feel it in my bones. My bones tremble at the thought of this awesome chamber that I'm about to chamber. I'm gonna chamber so hard. Oh, I could have just keycarded my way up to the foyer, man. God damn it. Why didn't I do that? Or the foyer? The foundry. Jesus. Honestly, I'm gonna dark room. Or library. I don't know if I ever got actually Drafting Strategies Volume 5. Did I? I did. I got it actually pretty recently. Okay, hello. Thank you, Draxus. All right, well, I'm just going to ignore that for now. Morningstar. Let's go. Lockpick kit. Let's go. I'll take that. Yeah. I mean, hey, if I don't have to worry about any keys, life is great. Okay, then for now, I might save these dig spots for detector shovel potential. But yeah, like a few unimpressive pebbles, it's not even worth. Okay. Gave us so much puzzle, it's mind-boggling sometimes. I wonder how long this game took to make. I haven't really heard anything like dev-wise on the creation of this game. I'm gonna take the treasure trove. Foyer's doing the fingers together. Yeah, man. Surely. That's what they were intending. Just an innocent little foyer. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. So yeah, like, again, like, this wouldn't be, like, I'm not insane in thinking that the treasure trove, like, I'm so, like, conditioned to believing that, like, things like this lead back down into the reservoir. But the reservoir puzzle, I think, was just the reservoir puzzle, right? I think that was just throw a bunch of keys at it and you'll eventually get it and whatever. I doubt that this is hinting towards that, nor is the thing with Draxus. Like, there's more down there than we initially thought. I'm going to strangle myself to death, actually. I think, yes. I like that idea. And the day's over. Great day, everybody. Great day. Moving on. Yep. Screw this fucking god. What's that, man? I don't know. Whatever. I'll take my key and cry, I guess. What? What? One dilla. I think there's still more to the book puzzle. What book puzzle? Well. That's that. That's game. I don't know what to tell you. Nowhere I need to call it a day, right? No, we never got the break room. All right, run it. Run it back. Go back to the catacombs? For what? I don't think there's anything. We never got the pump room. So we can't really do much there. So it's kind of just a fuse. Fuse? What do you mean fuse? Was there a fuse down there? You can walk down there, but I don't recall there being much there. Catacombs, catacombs. Got the torch thing. I don't know if it does something special in the catacombs. Not to my knowledge, no. I don't think it does. We've done everything special with the torch down in the tomb. No, I'm gonna call it a day. That's kind of a sad day. Kind of a boo-hoo. Loading? Loading what? Whatever. Mid-sized shopping center. Save and quit. Or save and quit. Save and continue. Nope, we're done. All right, guys. Stream is over, actually. I've decided. Let me drink some more water so I don't get too lightheaded. I think part of it is I've been really stuffy through my nose lately. And I breathe through my nose a lot. So I genuinely, like, struggle. Am I dying? I shouldn't be dying. I'm not dying, right? My game isn't lagging, so it shouldn't be that. God damn it, man. My straw keeps falling out of my damn thing. It's like a detachable straw, I guess, for, like, cleaning, and it keeps dying. Slowly? Yeah, I mean, I know I'm slowly dying. That's just how it goes. I signed that contract at birth, man. Came out of the womb, pen in hand, and I was ready. Okay, that's fine. This way. Armory torch can light fuses. Don't know if catacombs had fuses or not. Not to my knowledge. What do I want? Dude, the great evil is in here. I guess I'll take the trading post and see if we get anything interesting from it. I think the trading post always has some wacky room for potential. Ah, yes, the most useless thing ever. I know that was like a little bit of lore there. Yo. Thank you, kind sir. What?
I did not roofie it.
Okay, thanks for specifying. I just got a nice delivery from Parker. It's a nice sweet and sugary drink that he specified specifically that he did not roofie. So clearly, this is a safe drink that I can drink and will not die from drinking, correct? Makes complete sense. Here, if you grow your mustache enough, your lips don't get dry from mouth breathing. That's, I don't know. Maybe? I have noticed as I've gotten older, my lips have gotten a lot less chapped. So you could be on to something. There could be a merit of truth here. Would a Jew ever lie to you? That rhymes. Maybe. Maybe you would. I don't know. I don't think it matters whether you're Jewish or not. I think I just have to bring your character into question. Okay. Anyway, hang on. Let me... Oh, it's still open. Hang on. Second. Maybe he did roofie it. Looks like there's like salt. I'm writing my last will. Hang on. Parker, check your DMs. Anyway. One box next to this box is false and it contains. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this is false and it can. Oh my fucking head, dude. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck happened? Are we good? Wow. Check my kidney. Sorry, I just got so sleepy. I just got really sleepy. Only one box next to... Only one box next to this box. Fuckers on your face. It's kind of salty. I don't know. Let me go wipe it off. Oh, you're right. I don't know. My face kind of stings, man. I don't know. I don't know what that was. It was like salty and sticky. It was weird. Anyway, blueprints. Wow. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. So, I mean, that means it just has to be the middle one, right? Right? Like, only one box next. Yeah, like that makes the most sense, right? Yeah. That makes sense. It's false and contains gems. Let's fucking go! Wow, guys. Wow. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I was tired and Parker let me take a nap, okay? And I was in his bed and I had no clothes on and it was really weird. I don't know. I don't know if I should still be drinking this, but anyway. Man, where am I trying to go right now? I can't get her ladyship's chamber. So, we go over here. Broken lever. No way. Not like I need a power hammer anymore, so I don't really know what I'm going to use it for. I'm trying to think. I should be going around, right? I should be going around trying to figure out what that castle stuff means. But that means I need to, like, I should always take a second glance no matter what room I'm in. Taking off clothes from mouth stuff is just a plot hole. Bit ruined. Go home, everyone. Go home. All right, it's done. My writing is dog shit. All right, I get it. I'm sorry to ruin your fucking immersion. God. All right, what's in here? I was gonna say, I've been missing you, my good old axe. Dude, I'm just buying you right away. Why not? And then I'm gonna grab the knight shield. I think that has more protection potential. But if we go to the room directory, we can slash the gem cost of a room. But what? Axe high gem rooms. I agree, but what one? What would be a good room to axe the cost of? I don't know. Axe trophy room, as one guy said 20 years ago. Oh, right. You're so right. I forgot that trophy room literally existed at all. Where is trophy room? Trophy room. It's just a normal room, right? Somewhere? Yeah. No, trophy room is definitely... Or classroom for future classroom shenanigans. I think I'm going to go trophy room because this gives the potential for us to adjust maybe the rarity of it later on. And imagine having a common trophy room with no cost. I think that just has, like, the potential. Axe the carbon tax. What is a carbon tax? How are they taxing my carbon? I exhale that shit. I am a machine that turns oxygen into carbon dioxide. They can't take that right away from me. Axe room 46. What cost is going to be removed then? I could axe any room, which I think will be really neat if there is an interaction with that somewhere. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay, reading nook. Reading nook. Reading nook. Reheating a nook. I will go to the library. The state is axing taxes for the right manor owning barons. This is just ridiculous. You're telling me that this Nepo baby Simon Pegg, or whatever the hell his name was, Simon Pegg? That's an actor. That's an actor. What? Why did I just... That's the name of an actor. He was in Hot Fuzz, and he's Huey's dad in The Boys. Why did I say that? You're telling me this actor, Simon whatever the fuck his name is, this actor, this Baron, Jesus fucking Christ, this Baron Simon Sinclair, I think, is sitting here able to cut the costs of his gem rooms. Meanwhile, I have to pay 3 gems for a simple dormitory, and he has to pay nothing. The current political state of Mount Holly is in shambles. Jesus Christ. God. I don't even know where that came from. I don't know actors. I don't even know how I came up with the name of an actor off the top of my head. Jeez. All right, I'm going to stop speaking, actually. I think I'm going to set up an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Yes. I like that one, because if I find a Badur, because I do not think I have found a Badur yet. If I find a Badur, that is 3 gold permanently to my allowance. The Northern Lion fluid is taking effect. Why is Northern Lion's fluid in me? I don't like that. I gotta find like a key, dude. This isn't good. I'll do a patio, because why not? I can go grab a gem in the courtyard after this. This pays for itself, so it's pretty nice, all things considered. Do this. A few old coins. Alright. You know, I've always wondered if I can use this grill. Like, come on. Can't Simon start cooking up some good shit? Probably... I don't know. Observationatory. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for. See, like, what if I do this now? How's this one go? The Great Evil. The Inkwell. The Inkwell Isle. But it's fine. The goal is to just save up to 100 now. Or use the stars as, like, emergency funds for today. Good shit. Is Simon going to make meth? Yes. This is where the plot takes a turn, and instead of, like, overthrowing the government, Simon is going to realize that he actually needs to, like, answer his calling as a pro-meth cook. His great-grandfather left this one duty to him. I need to grab a sledgehammer so that I can open those. Are you not doing the puzzle? What puzzle? There's a lot of puzzles. This does not seem like Limba's company. Inhaler, I don't know how to tell you this. Break group. Oh. Forgot about that one. I'll do it when I go back. Yeah, no, I genuinely just forgot. Hallway, I think. Impressive. Yes, no, I'm sorry to disappoint Inhaler. This is like Limba's company if it had nothing to do with Limba's company and instead was called Blueprints and was about blueprints. It's exactly what this is. In our Stardew world that me, Max, Maeve, and Drunker made, Maeve is called Virgilius, and just walks around and goes, Dante. I caught a smallmouth bass, Dante. All right, we gotta drain this reservoir. That's what I like to see. Drain it all. It's so I'm Yuri. And then Jornker is Yowie, and Jornker keeps offering his wood to people. And so what is it? What the fuck? And then I'm only dating women as Yuri. What is happening? What are you getting filled with? I don't know. And then Max is like John Drugs, I think. Yes, Dante from Devil May Cry. How did you know? Critically acclaimed member of Stardew Valley. This is just Lobotomy Corporation. Close enough, Inhaler. Close enough. I do sometimes feel like getting a lobotomy while playing this game, so you might be on the right track. I am very smart. But can you read is the question. My favorite thing is the Limbus Company short that I put out. Has actually been getting a fair bit of engagement, and a lot of it is just people either talking about how they're going to skewer me and Kim Ji-hoon because they did not get the egos in like any sensible number of pools, or what is it? Or the fact that they got it in like 60 and are like, haha, fucking losers. Free temple and mail. Oh, I do need to grab that. You're right. Isn't it literally because Kim Ji-hoon like just had like good pool luck in Arknights or some shit? It's so funny. God, I love being a Project Moon fan. Yeah, I posted a short a couple days back for Limbus. It's about the Arknights thing. Excuse me. God, that was a vile hiccup. I need a key card. I'm gonna use one of you to redraw. Actually, I'll take a dining room. He thought about giving us 1,420 lunacy. He's so fucking weird, dude. He's so peculiar. Who hired this guy? Yes, give me the Joya lunchbox. And then give me that. And then, you know, sometimes I wonder if there's like a greater puzzle in the dining room. Like, what is he thinking about? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, it took him 142 pulls to get everything. That makes sense. I think I will grab the solarium here. He hired himself. That is true. Kim Ji-hoon built this in a cave with a box of scraps. He acts like everything is normal and that's how he made the city. That's my glorious God King director. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. I guess, well, I need the ability to get to that foundation. Like a dovecote. Okay. I like the little noise that the doves make. Ooh. Alright, that's fine by me. Let me go through the chapel. Nice, and we get some steps back. It is quite the trek for me to go anywhere back towards that break room and whatnot. But I'll keep it in mind. I don't actually want to go this way. Well, because I was thinking about trying to find her ladyship's chamber, but I guess it's not really worth it right now, right? Like, why the fuck does it matter? If I find her ladyship's chamber, what am I going to do? Open her diary that just doesn't exist? Great. Go this way. 50 thread today? From what? What did he give us? Orang! Hello, Orang. Okay. Servants' quarters. Storeroom. Didn't you fully drain the reservoir? Yes, that is on the agenda for today. And we do have a shovel too. Don't know if I need a jackhammer, but I've never needed a jackhammer for anything, so I'm kind of chilling. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Amda. I appreciate it. Oh, the check. Oh, shit. I have not been doing my check-in. Wait, you're so right for that, actually. I should be doing that. Ugh. Thank you, Brains, for leaving a very important comment. I'm a little bit short. I guess we can go to the reservoir from the fountain. Nah, we'll just go down the normal way. Okay, let me go over here. And then... or, well, I guess we can just go down from the foundation, actually, which is right next to us. That might be the best idea. Dude, honestly? Sure, I'll take a sauna. Why not? Not like I ever do much with you anyway. Car keys? No way. Take a drink, hop in the sauna, get in my car? Sounds like the dream. Thank you for the clock. If I found a clock tower, we're getting close to 1. I'll keep that in mind, actually. That's important. Okay. Car keys? Get me my bear! Thank you, Infinites. Thank you. It's at 3K views. Yeah, no, the short's doing pretty well. I've been actually pretty happy with it. Shorts views mean a lot. Like, they're a lot different than, like, video views. Like... There's a big difference between getting 300 or 3,000 views on... oh, nice. A short and 3,000 on a long-form video. But I'm still happy with it. I don't mind. It's better than I was expecting. And it's just kind of been, like, going up. It hasn't been stopping. Okay. Why was there arrows on that clock that isn't the hands? Was there? I mean, should we just wait here so that we don't forget? No, I mean, let's see. Like, so it gets to 1 about, I consider it now. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna be here forever, man. We're gonna be here forever. Why is the clock backwards? Because I'm on the other side of it. I'm behind it. Okay, I'll have to go there another time. For now, let me go here. Unlock the dough. I think it's inting to redraw with stars unless you roll down to 48. Makes sense, yeah, because I'm hurting myself for the future. Yeah, I like the term inting, thanks. Ooh, if you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. It's a banger. We haven't actually gotten the quest bedroom since we, like, put it into existence. The gallery, dude. It's like some kind of room in 8. Yeah, no, I really, like, it's just so tempting to take it, you know? Oh, and now that the dining room's unlocked, that's really good. I can go down. I know inting is a league thing. It's just really funny. Hello, classroom. Hello, Apple. Give me $1 to my allowance. My allowance has been raised. Big day for allowance havers. I did get everything from there. We do have that break room we can hit. I think you are locked, which is actually pretty devastating. But if we take the foundation down, so I'm going to go, here's what we're going to do. We're going to, actually, we're going to walk all the way over for a very specific reason. And it's because I think it's actually more worth it to do. What do I do with you? Trophy room. I have no trophy room. Eat your dinner. I'm a hungry, hungry guy. What do you think I'm doing? I'm going to have this now. I have my final chicken Alfredo to have later tonight, and I'm really excited for it. Actually, that's a lie. I kind of lied to you guys just now. I'm not actually that excited for it. I made, like, very peculiar chicken Alfredo. Like, It's chicken Alfredo, and it's good chicken Alfredo. It tastes fucking awesome. But, like, it's not the traditional way you'd make chicken Alfredo. I made it with, like, I actually, like, stirred the chicken into the sauce, which created this weird dynamic. Normally, like, the sauce just goes on top of the chicken, and you don't think much about it. But I actually cooked the sauce. Like, I put it on the stovetop and boiled it. Or didn't boil it, but I heated it up with the sauce. And it was very interesting. I know this doesn't matter. It's the most useless thing ever. But trust me, it matters to me. What? 1 plus 2 is 3. And then squared is 9. Minus 20? Negative 11? What? Oh, wait. Oh, 2. It still doesn't make sense. 2. Okay, so it's 2 squared? But why are these on different things? So is it 5? Oh, I square it twice, maybe? Yeah, I square it twice. So I do 2 squared is 4, plus 1 squared again is 5. Or, well, plus 1 is 5, then squared is 25, then minus 20. Oh, that's peculiar. So we're going to do 1 squared, which is just 1. And then 16 minus 15 is 2. Damn. No. Oh, weird. I thought I had that. 1 squared is 1. Plus 4. Oh, it's 25. Because I was squaring it before adding it. So it would be 10. Duh. Yeah. Okay, so it will be 4 minus 5 is negative 1 times 1 squared plus 4. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, Jesus Christ. Fun. Also, my clip's starting to, like, kind of come out of my hair, so I'm letting my hair down. Call me Rapunzel. The American education system saying, hey, I'm very good at math. It's literally in my name. It's my God-given duty to be good at it. Yeah, no, the 2 keys I needed, huge. But the main reason I came down here, actually, is for these running shoes. Because I can use these running shoes to go run around. And that's pretty cool. And I can get the sledgehammer. I buy all this shit out. And the magnifying glass just because it's like a flex. Yeah, we're going to the reservoir. That's where I'm headed. Boom, boom. Wish I had a key card right now. All right. Anyway, but yeah, no, my sauce did not just go on top of the pasta. It instead went on the chicken, and it like kind of made it like orange, but it was pretty good. I actually really liked it because like I seasoned it with like salt, garlic powder, pepper, paprika, stuff like that, and it kind of mixed into the sauce, and it created this interesting flavor. You know, I always wonder if I navigate this basement properly. I do like a little like finagle onto this and then finagle onto that and then jump down, which is probably not the way you're meant to do it. Don't just mix the sauce, pasta, and chicken together. No, I wanted to let the... I had to heat up the sauce. Otherwise, it would have been cold. So I put it in a pan to heat up. And so... that's what I did. So, hi. Hello. What am I doing here? I might... I didn't actually take a picture of where Draxus was pointing. But I can infer it if I pull up an image. Hang on. If I pull up a picture of the thingy, which is not this. Where's the map? Map. So if I pull up this picture of the map, it was pointing right about here, right? Which is closer to the other side, right? Because where that boat is on the other side. And then it would be like right here. Schizophrenic scrawlings, that's how we play the game. right? Like, wouldn't that make sense? I doubt I need the power hammer for it, right? It's not telling me to power hammer this fucking rock. It might be. Look, there's like a crack in the rock there. If I need to power hammer this rock, I'm going to be pissed the hell off. I should be in the ballpark here. No? It was like right here. There's no way it's just meant to point to the Sanctum key, right? Because this is the box with the Sanctum key. And that is roughly where it pointed. Kind of. Well, no, because the side that it's pointing on is like right alongside with this. So it would be more like here. Just keep looking at the floor, I guess. Fuck, like that'd be really lame if it was the Sanctum key, right? Like that'd be extraordinarily lame. It might just be the Sanctum key, but it would be extraordinarily lame. It can't be, right? It can't be. I refuse to believe that. Right? I wish I had like Pillow here who knew. What's in the box next to the rock? The Sanctum key. That's where the Sanctum key was. The 8th angel points to our dreams. And it pointed right about here. Again, unless I need to like bash the rock with a power hammer. Which I guess is like technically feasible, but it would be like extraordinarily dumb. Hang on. Let me go to Pillow. Can you hop on stream maybe real quick? Important questions need to be answered. And I'm really fucking confused. I think Pillow would be the best at not spoiling it. All right, Pillow. So let me lay down what's going on here for you. So we recently found this right here, which is the combination of these two lines. The 8th angel points to our dreams, right? And then we went over to Draxus, who I'd imagine is the 8th angel, right? And it was pointing about right here on the reservoir using its scythe. Is that just the fucking Sanctum box? Is that what it's meant to imply? Or is there something else down here by this rock? Because if it's pointing to the fucking box, that's lame. Yes? That's so lame. That's so ridiculously lame. Why even bother doing that, man? I found it afterwards, too. That's so lame. I brute force the key thing. I mean, I feel like that makes the most sense, too. Like, what, you're just supposed to, like, then why even bother with all the other boxes? It kind of does. Yeah, that's kind of buns. I was really excited about that one. I thought that was onto something really cool. Anyway, thank you, Pillow. I hope you're doing well. Probably. No, I hope you're doing awfully now that I know this. God damn it, man. I'm so upset about that. How's stream been going? It's been going well. Let me turn off display capture. We found that we've been trying to get to Lady Epson's chamber. We broke open the wall in the chess room. And it showed like the weird like castle puzzle, and we got one of the letters through the clue in the kennel, if you understand what that all means. If not, I can show you. Anyway, so now I can go through here. I got it. I think I'm on the right track with that. I'm assuming the way that that puzzle is going to work is you're not making 6 3-letter words. You're instead making 3 6-letter words to spell something out. That's what I'm going to assume, because I feel like it'd be really weird if it was just a bunch of weird 3-letter words. Though I don't fucking know. I think you're supposed to make 3-letter words. Then what the fuck would E.T. spell? E.T. what? Extraterrestrial. It's like how this game operates. I guess? Eto, bleh, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I guess, etc. I guess that would technically work. But, yeah. Anyway, so for this, fuck, did we spend too much time that we were gonna miss the clock tower? I don't know. If I can find a clock, that'd be really nice. I need to go this way. Shit. I still don't actually know if the clock tower works the way I think the clock tower works, but I'm gonna assume the clock tower thinks it works the way I think the clock tower works, and so the clock tower doesn't work the way I think it works. So, you know. It's tough. I'm guessing I have to find the pieces of it lying around. Probably. Hello, clock tower. Please. We made it just fucking in time. Holy shit. I think, yes. Because the idea is to be here at 1:30, potentially. I'll wait. I'll literally wait here. We can just yap about rooks and stuff. But, like, I don't know. Like, I guess the idea is wait till 1:30, because why else would it be like that? And I haven't been able to figure out anything else in the clock tower. Because the clock tower had the funny puzzle, right? Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Right? Like, I still don't know what the fuck that means, or why there's a symbol of Orinda here. Where are we supposed to look for what? I don't know, can I like break you? Can I take out the gears? Not a big gearhead, I'll have you know. Yeah, I mean, we'll be waiting here for a couple minutes, but well, I mean, I guess we could go check out, like, the hallway real quick and come back. I'm just scared I'm gonna miss it. But it's like 30 seconds for 5 minutes in this game. My God. We went over that the left letter spelled sacred. The left letter. What do you mean? I know what you're talking about. I remember that, but I'm blanking ever so slightly. Anyway, here's a key for us. We get our treasure trove. Not that that's going to do much for us. I don't actually really want that right now. Take an office. Spend some gold. It's in the notes. Let me peep the notes. Sacred. What was that on? I know roughly what you're talking about. I'm just trying to find the right notes for it. Yeah, save that. In the clock tower, yeah. go here. I don't know if I wrote it down anywhere. I'm trying to see. I don't see it anywhere. Whatever. I'll move on. You're gonna miss it? Nah, I'm good. We still have much amounts of time. Which is definitely a sentence that was spoken ever. We have a much amount of time. Okay. Sure, why not, man? Yay! Yeah, guys, I know what we can do while we fucking wait! Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I sure do love the feeling of I hate everything. Okay, so the monkey goes there. I really need to remember this. I just need to like remember where these go. First begin placement of the N in the sin. I don't know. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Envy. Some of my sin is penned. I don't remember what that means. Find my bin in between a sin for deserve to be a bin on the end. I think you're like mundanity or something. And then you're gonna be like, share a trouble with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think you're like gluttony or something. Or like wrath. The elephant of wrath. Dude, I don't know. I don't remember. I always forget. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. Letter and its twin appear on each bin. I think like avarice or something. I don't remember. Dude, I don't know. I hate sin so much. Number of my sin as it penned is the room we're in. I don't also know what that means. The penguin of gluttony, I think. And then like the lion of lust. Dude, I do not remember. Spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know the bin I'm often in. You're like sloth. I think like the elephant's gluttony or some shit. I don't remember. Who is lust? Who on earth is lust? You are the rabbits lust? I don't know. It's like, dude, I don't want to do this again. I really don't want to do this again. I really hate this room. I might just go look at what I did before. I don't like this room at all, man. I should just write it down. Sure, you got the time? Yeah, I'm going up. I'm going up. We have more than enough time. It probably won't even be past like 40. It's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? It's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? It passed? How? I thought we were at 12. Were we at 1 and I'm stupid? Hi, Wolf. I'm gonna blow my brains out. What? I thought it was at 12. Huh? How did that much time pass? Whatever. Welcome in, Will. We're sitting. We're sitting here today. I hope you brought your sins, because we're gonna be sinning. God, I hate sin so much. Baudour for my 5 apples. I didn't know it could pass, TBH. God. Alright, guys, you want to wait here until the end of time? Well, hey, big allowance. You know, we're at 51 allowance now because of the apples. My brain, my soul, my everything. I don't want to do this damn room again. I don't like this room. Is that literally it? I just have to be in the room when the clock strikes it? That's all my I still don't understand what that one means. The number of my sin as it is penned is in the room we are in. I don't know what that actually means. What is the like dictionary definition of that shit? Oh, that's why I found this when it was 15 minutes before 1:30 and you went to explore. I think the backwards clock just had me messed up. Pen written? Yeah, like gluttony, sloth, wrath, lust. I don't know. Avarice. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm mad. I don't want to do this again. I really don't want to do this again. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. I don't know. I don't know. Is it like... But you're the bin on the end, and you're the bin on the bend. And lust doesn't count. So mundanity doesn't work. I'm looking at the VODs. Dude, I'm gonna look at the VODs. Where is the ruminate on the VODs? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. What's the swan? Okay, yeah, you're a bin not far from the fin. I swear to God, the penguin's like lust or something. I don't remember. Monkey, lion, swan. Oh, right, because you have N. And then I don't actually have to put the swan. Yeah. Dude, I should just like take a picture of this. I really should. And then I like the elephant of avarice or some shit. Or no, okay, so I was right on the elephant. Elephant, mammal thing, bear. Mammal thing? Rabbit, dog. You mean penguin? This. Great. Great. I don't even care. Goodbye. I'm going home. Alright. I really should just like screenshot this or something. Yeah, it's penguin. Whatever. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I don't care. I'll just every single time I see the ruminate, I'll just ruminate on my life decisions. Oh, wow, great. All right. I guess I could try to go to that hallway on the other end of the map. So actually what I should do is go to the pump room and annihilate this stupid thing that I hate. So if I can make it, which I should be able to do. Better save it. Nah, I'm goated. I'll remember it eventually. If I struggle with it enough times, I'll remember it. Oh god, no. I have to go like all the way around. We pray for some shoe luck. You said it last time. Yeah, but last time was like the second time. So like, you know, 8th time's the charm is what I'm hearing. That's the mentality. That's the winner mentality. And I only have the winner mentality. Well, I could go to the pump room or I could go to this hallway, but I don't remember if it's locked. I think it is. Oh, actually, I can go to this hallway and still go to the pool anyway. Cool. It's locked. I mean, I guess I could drain the pool if I really wanted to. Not like that's going to do much. No, for now, let me fill the reservoir back up because we have no reason to ever need to go to the bottom of it. Winner mentality, loser achievings. Yeah, but believers only need to win once. Meanwhile, doubters need to win every time. That's my mentality, okay? Truth burger with a side of fact fries. I mean, I guess I could drain the pool. Like, I guess there's no harm in it right now, right? Might as well. If I'm not really using it actively. Yeah, because, I mean, if I... Well, I don't know. Because, I mean, what else would I need to drain right now? Because I think we want to keep the kitchen full. I don't really know what draining the kitchen's water supply does. Unless that does something absolutely crazy and game-changing. I've just never done it before. But... So we only have 4 more on the... Okay, go there real quick. And then I'm going to swap that. Okay, I got this. Perry the Gambling Platypus. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How's life? Hope for food in chests? I don't think there can be food in chests. I don't think that's a doable thing. Yes. Here at Mount Holly, we store our spare rations in locked chests. It's fine. It's whatever. Alright, then we go over here. Good, I get a week-long break from school. For what? It's the middle of October. What? I know sooner or later I get a... What is it? Oh shit, no, 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 stop it. Stop doing that. Fuck. I know sooner or later I get like a Monday off soon, which is really funny. So I don't have classes Monday, but we get a Monday off in like 2 weeks. But what happens is, since Labor Day is also a Monday off, to make it so that the Monday classes don't fall too far behind everybody else, they instead make that next Tuesday a Monday schedule. So I actually get an extra day off because I only have classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I'll effectively have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. I will have 6 days off. It's really funny. School district schedule has school breaks almost every month. It's kind of awesome, actually. Can I go to that school? Even though I'm in college? Can I go to it? Wow, guys. What crazy stuff. We found a compass and a treasure map. Whoa. I can't wait to go see what's in this treasure map. Actually, am I in the room? There's no shot, right? It's one more up. Yeah, it's one more up. Okay. And we didn't even get any keys, so it doesn't matter regardless. So we die. It's over. Call it a day. That's fine. So let's pray for a tomb again. That'd be cool. All right. I need to get that clock tower, man. I'm just a fool. I'm a foolish fool. It's whatever. Rip break room, rip key card. I didn't have enough steps. Birthday falls on fall break. I think it did last year. I never got the experience in like elementary, middle, high school or whatever of being able to like go to school on my birthday and be like awesome. Because when I was, oh shit, I forgot we had the sauna, right? Like in like elementary school and stuff, it's like, you know, on your birthday you'd bring in like cupcakes or something, and like your mom would give you cupcakes and you would go into school with your cupcakes and you'd have like a little celebration for your birthday and it'd be all cute and stuff. I never got that because I was a summer kid, man. I never got that feeling of joy and specialness. All my friends did and I didn't. It was messed up and cruel, but it's whatever. All you non-summer babies. Try being a winter kid. What's wrong with being a winter kid? Look, I'm just saying if you were born in like the month of September, like your life's kind of unfortunate. Like, I don't know. I feel like of every month that's like lamest to be born in, September's probably it. I feel like I needed the tomb for something. Oh, I should have grabbed her ladyship's key. I'm a genius. God damn it. I turned 19 in less than 3 weeks. Hey, I just turned 21 recently, man. That's how I feel. Recently, I say. It's been like 2 months. 3 months. But I'm past the point where birthdays matter, and that's really upsetting. Once you turn 21, it's over. There's nothing special anymore. Like, you get like 30, you like, you know, that's like cool. It's like, oh, look at you go. I guess like 25, you can go rent a car, you know? Soto did lie about your birthday. Soto always lies. Don't trust what he says. I was born June 28th. For your 100th? I mean, yeah, that one's pretty special. You know, I'd say that one counts. But for the most part, I guess just nothing's that special anymore. I don't mind. Honestly, that just means like birthdays become like a nice excuse to like get your friends together and just like hang out and ball. Dice, I got him. Would you be streaming at 100? No. No. Probably not. Guys, I can't wait. You know, 20 years from now, you know, I'm gonna have moved on. I'm, you know, no more streaming, no more videos, no more whatever. Like, they say, like, the average YouTube career lasts, like, what, like, 7 years, and I'm not even 0 years in yet. There's no YouTube career for me right at the moment. But they say the average lasts, like, 7 years, you know? So, like, let's say, like, I break that norm, I go for 20 whole years, and then I become, like, a hit editor elsewhere or whatever. And then when I'm 80 years old, we'll have the Eclipsical reunion stream where everyone can come back and talk about their knitting and Alzheimer's. Sounds great, guys. All right, continue with experiment. I'll just do an IRL stream of, like, being old at a casino, just, like, at a slot machine, hitting it over and over. I'll do a drawing room floor plan. And I'll add a chest to the entrance hall. Why not? I think it's simple. Yeah, gambling. Dude, I hope we find the casino. I want to get some good blueprints gambling in. My luck's calling to me. I do want to play more Clover Pit. Apparently Nipple Nick's already done everything there is to do in Clover Pit. Imagine being him. Taking my sweet old time. Drawing rooms are like semi-common. Drawing rooms are just like the ones with the little, like, symbol. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Okay. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. You're a problem because if you're false. If you're false. Yeah. If you're false. Well, I don't know, because do these classify as separate statements? Probably not. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Wait, you're fucked up and twisted. You might just be false then. False, true, false. I'm just that good, baby. I'm just that good. Because, like, these two are too fucking twisted and convoluted. And, like, literally just, if this was false, it wouldn't make sense. I need the belated Cloudy birthday stream. Yeah, I don't know what he's planning to do for that. I don't know the big plan. I didn't ask him about it yet. He'll get there eventually. I believe in him. I just know he's been busy. I feel it. I get it. The grind, man. Isn't it a FNAF game fan game marathon? I think you're right. I think you are right on that. Living life, celebrating his birthday personally? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what he did yesterday. Pretty sure he was just chilling, doing his thing. I like doing birthday streams. I think they're fun. But I think it's good practice as a streamer to do your birthday stream like the day before or the day after. Because, well, probably the day after, because then it feels weird if you're doing it like early. Just because, I don't know, for me, it's like... Oh, wait, wait, okay, interesting. Experiment successful. Wait, so do I literally... Oh... So it's literally just, if I draw it, I don't even need to choose it. It just has to appear. Goddamn. But yeah, just like, you know, just enjoy your birthday. Just do your thing. Don't stress yourself out. Let me see what's going on here. Hi, MD. I say with a very, like, that was the weakest little hi, Amity ever. Hi, Amity. I was trying to say it in, like, a nice high-pitched voice. And then it fucking died, and it was just kind of embarrassing. But hi, Amity. I hope you're doing well. Blarg. I'll do this. Dude, let me dig this. A few unimpressive pebbles. Oh, how horrid. I could make a detector shovel, but it would be funnier to make a jackhammer. I dream of the jackhammer. I'm doing okay, just tired. I feel that. Sleepy guy mentality. That's how I aspire to live my life. Sleepy guy mentality. Why do I need to be awake if I could be schnoozing? I'm cruising for a schnoozing every day of my life. The best part about every day is that at the end of it, I get to sleep, which is kind of awesome. Also, I saw what you said, Perry. I hope everything's going well. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. Anyway, through here. Sorry to hear you're going through a breakup. Anyway, the key to the bedroom. I think what do I even want here? Oh, what universe do I even, what do I want? I don't know. Bollocks. Queen is in the West Wing. Right, we do have our diary key. Maybe I should have waited. I'll do a green. Why not? Free green. Who up greening? I wonder what happens if you pull one of these and then you don't have a room of a specific color. Let's do this. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. See if we get anything cool. Either bedroom to remove a bedroom pool. Nah, because it's not going to draft specifically from the bedroom pool when we're going down over there, so it doesn't matter too much. Any room out of the pool is good enough. Bunk room. You have 2 shops drafted? I do not have 2 shops drafted. I think observatory, probably. That's what I'm going to say. I'm alright, it just sucks. Yeah, no, I'm really sorry. It's just... sucks to be in. It's been very interesting, because I was talking with my friends about relationship stuff last night, and I was talking to Gabe this morning, and honestly, like, I feel like one of the best things you can do is just, like, talk to other people who are willing to talk about their own relationships and, like, their own experiences, and then you can probably, like, confidently, like, learn a lot just by, like, talking to them. And Drunker said specifically, like, I was talking about, like, some, like tough things just about being in a relationship. I love my wife and we're doing great, but there's still some tough things. And Drunker said to me last night, he was like, you know, it's very nice to know that I'm not alone with, like, occasional struggles. But, you know, I hope things get better, though. CSE gets so much worse. Dude, I'm so glad I'm a film major. God, I know so many people who are in these god-awful majors of pain and suffering, man. Pain and misery. And I'm like, I watched a movie today. And then I point and laugh at the stupid dumb baby man. Roland to make everyone happy. That means I have to go find him. Roland won't be happy. Imagine being a fucking physics major. Yeah! Yeah, you know, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with it. That or just give up and live alone romantically. Like, romantically with yourself? Question mark? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the boy. all of our homework and relationships, one thing that remains absolute is that the boy is beautiful. Whenever Roland's laying down, I just pick him up in the way that he was laying for the first time. And so, like, this is just how he was laying right here. He's just hanging out. Like, he just hasn't moved. The same position. All right. There you go. Hey, buddy. He's laying. He's the layer. Wait, he's actually kind of just, like, chilling here. What a guy. Hey, bud. He's just hanging out on my lap. Oh, he's not moving. Oh, no, now he's moving. Goodbye, Lalong. Evil man disturbs peaceful cat. You can blame Brains for that one, man. That wasn't me. Brains is all to blame for that one. Okay. Hang on, sorry. I have to make sure my jeans aren't, like, suffocating me. Okay, we're good. Okay. Here's my first time doing Python. I remember using Python. I don't remember, or I don't really know how Python's evolved. I used Python in, like, my computer science class in middle school, and it was literally just, like, a blank white sheet where I typed code, and then it just output more text. Like, it was just, like, all, like, text-based. Like, I remember, like, learning the very basics. Like, it wasn't really tied to anything. I don't know. And, like, it would, like, instead of, like, running the code and, like, having, like, an output show, it would, like, summon, like, a new page to show the output. It was really weird. I did all my code last year in a notes document because I'm a psychopath. I don't know. I'm pretty content being away from the coding space. I think my life is pretty awesome. What are these guys? Silver spoon, huh? I'll keep these guys. You know, I'll take the ornate compass because this might help us get to her ladyship's chamber if it comes down to it. I'm almost out of keys though. I can control my OBS with Python if that means anything. It's definitely a start to something. See, like I could rotate treasure trove. And then now, dude, look at all the money in here. Goddamn. Nice. Eventually, I'll be able to bash you open, I guess. Yeah, of course you're locked. Key 8. Can I make the room in 8 more than one time? Oh, I don't have the room in 8 right now. Oh, I should have used that back there. It's fine. I should be able to go through the den right here, or there's the entrance hall that I literally just haven't started from. I'm just trying to avoid hitting the thingy. I am low on gems, but it's okay because we have watering can. Look at that. See? One more gem. Let me go over to the den for now. We can go through the courtyard, the bedroom, the workshop. Blink. Should I... You know, let me, because I'm low on keys, let me assemble this and then go to the courtyard and use it. Haven't had to do any code outside of the online course book thingy. That's nice. That will change. Oh, I didn't pick up the goddamn shovel. It's fine. We're going through a bedroom, so it's like not like we're losing any steps. I don't know. I live my life perfectly fine. Sometimes I do wish I had like a more like complicated major where I can learn more like interesting things than camera. But I mean, hey, there's a lot to film. But not as much as learning to code. Have a good one, Amity. Too much clover pit as you gambled out. That's so real, though. Get some rest. Nice seeing you. All right. You guys are a great chat, by the way. Able to just go on a complete side tangent about coding. I respect it. I love it. You know, I may not be able to relate, but at least you guys are conversing. Dining room. And I should avoid using this until I can buy the silver spoon. I do not know what the fuck I am learning anymore. Look, man, I just kind of knew that it was like a doomed effort. Oh, it's this thing. That's what it's metal detecting. I knew it was a doomed effort when I was like in high school and I saw like my smart friends taking like the slightly smarter person classes. Like they would just take like the advanced classes like just slightly above mine in challenge or like the next level up. They take like Calc AB or something and I'd watch them do that shit and then I'd be like, I think I'll sit here in pre-calc and I'll never leave it and I will be content with my life. Thank you. And you know what? I basically did that. I mean, hey, it's not like I want to go to that end anyway, right? Because of her ladyship. Yeah, so honestly, this is really good. Because now we get this compass. I don't really want rooms leading north. Battery pack! I already made the metal detector shovel, god damn it! Whatever. But I will take all this money. We're actually, like, John Moneybags over here. Secret garden key. I don't actually hate that. A lockpick. Okay, our key problems are completely alleviated. Holy shit. What else do we have here? What is beeping? 2 more keys. Oh my god. Can you go back to the tomb to get coins? I could, but I'm kind of rich. But I'm already here, so I probably should. If I'm ever going to, now is the time. Okay. Let me go right here real quick. Rumpus room. Yeah, but armory rotardery. Rotate. No, that's just... No, that one didn't really work, did it? No. Rotard. Okay. I don't actually need the self-igniting torch. I don't really know why I bought it. Nor why I bought half of these things. I just really like to buy out the armory. I'm kind of weird. Yeah, so from here, we're going to make our way up to the treasure trove again, and we're going to try to get around here. And we're just going to kind of pray that things work out, because there's a really high chance that things just don't work out for us here. Let's see. What? 1, 2, god damn. Going back to the tomb is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 whole steps. God damn. I might just not do that for now then, actually. I don't need the money that desperately. 60 coins to get the emerald. I guess you're right. I guess I do kind of want that if I'm going to, like, survive. I remember I used to be the smart kid in school, and I feel like a fucking idiot now. I used to feel, like, adequately smart, you know? Like, I used to feel like I was not, like, the best, but, like, you know, at least, like, ahead of the pack. And now, yeah, no, it's kind of just... I just don't really think about it. If I spend my entire life looking at everyone around me and comparing myself to them, I'm going to become fucking miserable. So I don't. In an attempt to not become fucking miserable. Fell off hard. True. Yeah, I just didn't really think about it that much. For me back in high school, they had like a lot of advanced like course opportunities that students could take. Like I said, like to the point where they could be taking like advanced calculus by senior year. And I was actually on track to do that, but my 6th grade math teacher sucked so much mega balls that I wasn't able to, or like I think I like almost failed his course. Which is funny because I aced the Keystone exam, which is a Pennsylvania specific exam. That's like just like a state mandated test. Oh, hey, there are my gems. And he literally like commented on it to me. He was like, "Oh, like I heard what you got on your like Keystone, Matt. Like, where was that effort in my class?" And I was like, "Go fuck yourself." Also, Parker might have actually roofied me because my throat actually feels like really like sticky and it's kind of hard to talk right now. So I might have to like shut up a little bit. God. Oh my God. Holy shit. I'm at the very least gonna take, I'm gonna take all of this actually. I'm just gonna yum. Yeah, you force fed me peanut butter? True. Ugh, God. I might need to like go like eat something real quick. I'm actually dying here. I haven't disliked any of my high school teachers yet, fortunately. That's nice. I didn't have a lot of high school teachers I disliked, but I had a lot of middle school teachers I disliked. I had a lot of ops in middle school. But yeah, fuck that one math teacher. Hated that guy with my entire being and existence. And I probably could have, like, my educational experience would have gone much differently if that guy just wasn't stupid and dumb, and I hated him. I'll take the emerald bracelet, yeah. We have enough steps that I'm not too pressed. Alright, here we go. Lockpick kit. Doesn't work. Use this. Yeah, middle school for sure sucked. You get it. Why is there no gem requirement to that classroom? Oh, right, because we just bought the thing that removes gem requirements. Jesus Christ. I'm going to take classroom because it'll allow us to re-roll in the next room just in case things are a little dire. I only had one op teacher. She was my 2nd and 5th grade teacher. That's crazy. In elementary school. I'm trying to think. The most tragic of the bunch, I might have shared this story before, was in middle school. We had this one English teacher that everybody despised. Like, I genuinely heard stories of her, like, having full-blown freakouts on students. Over, like, the smallest shit. And, she, like, really enthusiastically announced one day, like, guys, I'm gonna be moving up to the high school with you. Isn't that so exciting? And everyone was like, yeah, we're so excited. Oh boy. Yippee! I'm going to have to redraw my floor plans. Unless I wanted to... No, I'm going to redraw. I will take... Well, if I do this, I am locking myself out of the foundation. So if I can ideally find one that goes both ways like that, perfect. It's always the English teachers. It's always the English teachers. Yup. No, yeah, I remember there was this one English teacher in high school who we also didn't like that much, but that was just because she kind of sucked as a teacher. There were very few, like, ops I had for teachers, but some of them did just suck. I'm a little pressed for steps, but I did just get the kitchen. I don't really need that, so I'm just going to do this. Yes, Brains, you should eat an entire bag of Skittles. Actually, maybe don't, because that might really hurt your teeth. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I eat a bag of Skittles, my jaw really hurts. Clock tower! Dude, fuck yes. I love my high school English teachers, though. Dude, my, so I had... My first year English teacher was fine for high school. My second year was goated. He was like the best teacher ever. Okay, I will not be stupid. My third year kind of sucked, and then my final year was goated because it was the same one as my 10th grade teacher. He was great. One of my favorite teachers ever. He was like the one teacher. So in college, like college professors are so chill. My high school English teacher in 10th and 12th grade taught like a college professor, where like he still taught, but he kind of just let us like form our own little dynamics in the class, and he was fucking goated for that. Is that a gem? Great. Really hot gem. Like a lot of like group discussions, he like kind of just let us have the reins on. And, you know, they would kind of get batshit insane, but I remember the most about that class. Like, dude, I could tell you more about George Orwell's 1984 than I could if I'd taken it with, like, the schnoozer. Okay? You know, I feel pretty good about that. I'll grab a dormitory. Freezer wouldn't be too bad. I would not mind the freezer at all, no. And then I think I took the self-igniting torch. I wonder if that can help in the freezer. Because I've been thinking I might be able to burn the smaller things. Though I don't know. Well, now it's just a quest down that way, and we'll see where it leads us. We have no way into the antechamber, so that kind of sucks. I'm still pissed my engineering teacher left in 12th grade. He was cool. My engineering teacher then, in 12th grade was awesome. He let my friends into the basement of the school while I was on like a 2-minute errand doing something. And then I came back and they'd already gone to the basement without me, and I haven't forgiven them since. It was actually the biggest betrayal of my life. Nope, redraw it. I can take dark room. I'm a little scared that I'm gonna get a keycard door. Oh shit, wait, that's a problem actually. No, wait, secret guarding key. Huge. Using that ensures that we'll be able to get through here and see. Thank God. Your school had a basement? Yeah, the place was fucking huge, man. It was like the size of like almost an entire floor. You almost inted yourself? Yeah, we're chilling though. It's never the teacher for me. It's always my stupid classmates that ruin my classes. That's fair. I did a group project for a class we just presented yesterday, actually. We had to give like a presentation on online versus in-person learning. And I gotta give them props for being like the most competent group I've ever done a presentation with. I always get hyper scared for like group projects, thinking that like, you know, everybody sucks and whatnot. But these guys were awesome. There she is. Her ladyship's chamber. Sadly, it's by the armory. Nice. All right, so we can actually open the diary now. This is gonna be really important. I'm really curious to see how this unfolds. What's on the metal detector there? Something. I know you're here. What? What? There you are. Okay. Open Sesame. Now, this was one hell of a chore to get. Her ladyship's sleep diary. We had to get the tomb, light the shit, which I guess isn't actually that hard, but then get to her ladyship's chamber. So let's see. We all hate group projects. I agree with this statement. Her ladyship's sleep diary. 1/17/79. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. Wait. I'll be back. Here's the thinker. Wait. I'll be back. I will be back. I have business to attend to. The business kind. The kind of business where you business your business. I hate how the meta for some group projects just became split the work in a WhatsApp chat and do the rest of the stuff on a Google Doc. Yeah, like group projects these days don't really feel like a group project. It feels like everybody individually does stuff and then we move on. All right, I'm waiting here. I don't care. We could talk about like classes and shit for the next in-game hour and a half. I don't care. I will be doing that because I refuse to miss this again. So we can talk about group projects and shit. But yeah, no, like this group project was really fun. And like, I felt like the group did pretty well. Like they were honestly like really good. But all we really had to do was write our own stuff and present it as a group. Tell them about Greaseball. Not telling them about Greaseball right now. Okay, the quick rundown on Greaseball. I've actually mentioned him before. A reason he's called that is because he has really greasy hair. Bullying does not stop in college, by the way. It's just we don't do it directly to anybody. We just look at people who annoy us in our classes, and then we start typecasting them. He was this guy with really greasy hair in one of my classes. And I definitely, some of you will recognize what I'm about to say. He was the kind of guy who, like, whenever anything would happen in a movie, he would, like, sit there and, like, have, like, the most, like, audible reactions to it. He would always, like, say, like, movie facts in class. He'd call out in the middle of class. Whenever, like, a movie would finish, the famous lines he would say are, like, X amount of years later and it still holds up. Oh my god. Or if an actor was named, he would be like, oh yeah, that actor who was in this, this, and that. Very important. Yeah, the know-it-all guy. He would, like, if a movie was made, he's like, oh, and then this director made this movie and this movie and this movie. It was obnoxious as hell. I hate those people. He got kicked out of the class. Yeah, who cheated with AI. Yeah, Brains gets it. He's got the rundown. He remembers. There you go. Yeah, he cheated in the course with AI, and then he got kicked out of the course eventually. So glad I haven't ran into one of those people. Was a film major, it's pretty common to do that. You'll find quite a bit. It's pretty unfortunate. Bullying is done after the fact in the comfort of your own home. True. Me and my roommates, like, have tabs on so many other film majors who just annoy the shit out of us to the point where, like, we know, like, what they do, and then sometimes we will hate watch them, like, stuff they make, which isn't a good habit. I don't like doing it. I feel bad, but also they're really annoying and mean, and, like, you kind of had it coming, man. It's crazy to be a know-it-all then cheat. I know, right? Like, this guy is actually so, like, ridiculously, like, I know this, and that. And then cheats. What the fuck? Also, look at that. Room 46 has, like, a little, what is it? A little, like, crest on it. That's really cool. I never noticed that. I got a guy that literally acts like he's breaking down in front of his teacher in a room full of teachers to get a grade. Yeah, that was a very common thing in high school. My good friend Rachel, who I'm still very good friends with, would often cry to our teachers to, like, try to get their grade bumped up. It's crazy. Dude, look at our awesome house there. Isn't it beautiful? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for 1:30, man. How much longer do we got? Got, like, 50 more in-game minutes. Chat GPT Chud versus Chegg Chad. What are you saying? Yeah, we could snowgrave him. Is hate watching indie film like a precursor to hate watching YouTubers? I'd say it's actually like, yeah, no, I'd say it's the precursor, because, like, they'll post a lot of what they make on YouTube. And it'll be like this, like, random, like, I don't know. I have mixed opinions. I have mixed opinions because, like, they sometimes, like, people will seem like they're having fun making something, but then sometimes the crux of what it's based upon pisses me off. Basically, some things that we've, like, seen from people aren't necessarily bad, but we know the people themselves are kind of just, like, assholes and or have done other things. It's a really mixed bag, because, like, I don't know, I don't like to hate people. I don't like to not like people. But when you're in my class and you're pissing me off, and then I go home and I see you posted cringe online, I'm like, that's kind of funny. You're kind of stupid. Sorry. Our valedictorian cheated through a whole class, but he's just too good at it to get in trouble. Yeah, no, fair. Dude, cheating's an art, okay? I love the fact I used to sit in the back of classrooms, and whenever we had an exam or quiz, the amount of people to look up the answers on Quizlet or Chegg is so funny. Oh, like, you get to see all of the computers. Yeah, I'm actually curious to hear what you guys think about this, because I have about 30 more in-game minutes to kill, and we're on a topic of school. Do you guys agree with me that we should kill online submissions for homework? Like, I don't know about you guys. I hate the fact that everything ever for classes is posted online now. Like, I hate the fact that teachers post our assignments on class. I hate the fact that we have to submit them all online. Like, did I say on class? Online. I despise it. I despise it. No, the fuck? I don't like it. Like, due at midnight assignments are the death of, like, the educational process. How? Why? Because everything has to be typed now. Then people, like, will procrastinate on it or they'll just cheat on it. Online quizzes, like, everyone cheats on. Like, that it's... I don't know. You're a film major. Do you want to use actual film? I think the severity of what I'm saying is being slightly misconstrued. But I just personally don't like online submission sites. So like Canvas or D2L, if you guys have ever used those. Like things where like your course is like just thrown onto a thing and you have all these tabs and everything's there, because I feel like teachers use it as a fucking cop-out to avoid actually teaching. They just say they post the assignment on there, or they post what we need to do, or they, like, you know, they say submit the assignment here. Submitting assignments at midnight instead of in class has killed student accountability. It kills everything. People can just submit assignments late to, like, no consequence. I think it's the death of learning. I'm sorry. Hot takes only here on the Eclipsical channel while I wait 15 more in-game minutes for this thing to happen. I think you're just turning into an old man with a fangled tech mindset. I think I'm just turning into somebody who lived through it and doesn't like it. The amount of teachers who don't fill their syllabus is laughably funny. They don't care. I just don't like it. I don't know. I don't know. I also couldn't tell you, brains. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for that. Old man yells at computers. Yeah, no, it's just over for me, man. Like, those darn kids and their chat GPT and their YouTube. I don't know. I just don't. Can we watch baby sensory videos? I'm falling asleep here. No, you have 10 more in-game minutes. Real problems when they put it there and nobody else does. So instead of having to go check one thing, you now need to check 50 apps. Yeah, every teacher will organize them differently. And then teachers might just not announce shit in class or just, like, post it online. And then, you know, like, I guess one other way to explain it is I miss the days where a teacher will tell me my homework and then I walk in the next class with my homework and I give it to the teacher. Not, I go home and then I forget about the homework for 3 days and then I go to class the next day, not done with my homework, and then I finish class and I submit it before midnight. I just hate it. I hate it when they don't tell you. And then they say it was in the syllabus the whole time. And then I stab them with 30 fucking knives. Anyway. The clock shall toll, I hope. I swear to God, if this was just nothing, I'm blowing something up. Oh, the music stopped. The music stopped. Oh. Oh. What did it do? What's it doing? What? 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 Okay, okay. Thank fucking God, man. Thank fucking God. I was gonna explode. I was gonna explode. 1:30. Oh. Oh, the clock tower itself? Wait. Ooh. Okay. All right, we were here. Nice. Make sure to drink water. So true, Perry. Drink water, everybody. This applies to all of you. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, what the fuck? The council will decide my time. Hello, gentlemen. What the flip? Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different... Oh, are you fucking with me? 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So set that clock to a time containing all of the same numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So you should be minute hand, hour hand. Wait. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. Weird. Yeah, okay, and then this one's handwritten. Okay, okay. We can do this now, actually. This puzzle is definitely doable right now. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay? The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Oh, that's good to know, actually. All right. And then, so... none of these clocks should be set to times that contains the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. The fuck do you mean none of them should be set to times? Okay, I guess that works, actually. Oh, that's actually... okay, that's actually huge. All right. So that means the... oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. We have to let me lock in for a second. Only 20% of Gen Z people can't read an analog clock. Like what? People can't read this? I don't believe it. So this one needs to contain all of the same number, I think. Or I don't know. So wait, if you need to have a 7... yeah. So I mean that would, if this was true, it would be 5:55. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour, which is a lot of the clocks, honestly. So maybe you're just 7? 7 o'clock? Okay. See, this neighbor's clock should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. So this clock should be set on the hour and contain a 7. So you should actually be 7 o'clock then. And then the minute hand... or wait, I'm stupid. So you should be 7 then. 80% of Gen Alpha kids cannot read an analog clock. You're telling me they aren't getting like that little worksheet where they get like the blank analog clock with like the little thing in the middle and then you have to draw the minute and hour hand? What the fuck? I wonder if military time can be a thing. I am doubtful because it doesn't display it. So then you are going to have to contain a 7... but be before 7 o'clock. So it's going to have to either be 5 or 6, because none of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So you either have to be 5 or 6. Okay. 5 of these. So I'd imagine that these clocks don't need to be exactly correct. Well, they might, actually. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Like, you just need to be set earlier. I mean, so okay, so let's just start here. 5 clocks should be set to a time on the hour. And I mean, let's just go here. Okay, so you're on the hour, you're on the hour. It doesn't say anything about this one. So you're 7 and you're 6. So if they have to be on the hour, you could be 6 on the hour. Okay. So that makes kind of sense. They both have their 7s. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another. Oh, right, because so these can't have 1 or 2 in them, right? So we'd start at 5. Ooh, but then 507. How does that one work? If we start at 5. Unless you're going to be like 503. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So which of these would be allowed then? So it can't be any of the on the hour clocks. What are you? So we have 1, 2. So I just want to... I want to ask, are these like asking for exact numbers, or can some of these clocks be generalized? Like, could this in theory still work as like 557? Like, would that technically work because it follows the rules? They need to be exact. Really? There's 1 value for every clock. I really enjoy the fact that this is literally just the definition of 1 puzzle unlocks more puzzles. I feel like I need these notes next to each other. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, this one actually does have to be 557. I didn't even think about that, actually. This is actually, this is the right one. Because had this been 507 or 517, then they would have been all different numbers, which is not what I'm supposed to do. So 557 is the right way to do this one. Because then this one will need to be 6 and this one will need to be 7. That was correct. My only problem now is, what on earth would you be? So the general rule that I'm getting, Oipug, is that these all, obviously these are all going to be different times. They're in ascending order. 5 of them need to have hours. And then the rest of this seems to be like clock. Oh, none of them can have 1, 2, 3, or 4 in it. And then everything else is just, you kind of figure it out. So, I mean, this could be 755, I guess. Technically works. But then what on earth are you gonna be? So we have 1, because you can't be anything else, right? You're gonna have to be 5 on the hour. But you... I'm gonna put you at 8 for now. Oh, God damn it. You might end up being something like 9. But like 755 makes sense here. Again, it's just the question of what are you then? This clock's neighbor should be set to a time. Yeah. That makes sense. Not everything has to be on the hour. 5 of them have to be on the hour. Problem is, if you're 755 and then you're 7, what would that make you? And that also gives us 1, 2, 3, 4 on the hour clocks. So if I had to guess, maybe you're 9. Okay. And then you're 8. And then, right, nice. And then maybe you end off on an 8, and then you're like 8-0 something, right? Like, you could be, I mean, 805 would work, technically. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Damn. But here's the thinker. Holy shit. Oh, right. It's our Sanctum key. Nice. I was onto something with that. You spinning around, mess with my puzzle solving. I had it. I had it. Nice. That was really cool. Because I was going to say, because this one could have applied. Could any other times have applied there? No, it had to end on 08. I don't think anything else would have worked. No, well, maybe 855 could have worked. Would 855 have worked here? Or 558? No, 558 wouldn't have worked because of 557. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, so yeah, that was intentionally, every single number was exactly on point. Damn. All right. But that's a Sanctum key. We got to bring that down today. But first, yeah, I'll wait. First, let me go read the diary. This has been a great day. I'm chilling. I'll probably do one more day after this. I want to keep things somewhat shorter for a bit. Okay, after countless, yeah. Together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with my luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Oh, thank you for putting a picture of your room here. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how suitable or unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it's impossible to not think of home among so many memories of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. This trial? Like the trying to sleep? Interesting. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite barity. Observable effects. I awoke with the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Thanks, I guess? Can I like sleep in here? Can I call it a day in her ladyship's chamber? Dearest diary. Or I wonder if this has anything to do with the boudoir. Then you're odd. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Interesting. Sleep duration 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Observable effects nothing special. Okay. You can call it a day in a bedroom and get stuff. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any incidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Clara. No, not Simon. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Because it's the bunk room. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Wait, so is this literally telling me if I call it a day in certain rooms or certain bedrooms, I'll get different things? I cannot bring myself to ask Hartley directly, but if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. Damn! The experience of sleeping in the servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following days. I was also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. That sucks. 1 die for half the steps? My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up at just right so I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master bedroom. 8 whole hours, the best in many months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, I had just begun to make progress in my quest of slumber. A most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and it's requested my presence in the town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I'm certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. What? That's the outer room. But what about it? Why does it have 3? Is this telling me to get the blessing that lets me draft a room in the... Ooh, maybe. In the outer room? Is that what it's maybe telling me? Get the blessing that lets me shape something with multiple doorways into the outer room? Or is this specifically the antechamber, actually? Wait. I think it might be. Room directory. Outer rooms. Rooms. Is that specifically the antechamber? It might be. Because this is how the antechamber is commonly depicted in most... Yeah, this is how the antechamber is commonly depicted in most, like, imagery. Having, like, these little, like weird door things. Let me see if I can find another example of it. So that would make the most sense to me off rip. Let me... Come on. There's got to be something with the antechamber, right? You don't have the antechamber. Hang on. I know you guys can't see the schizo board. Give me a sec. You won't believe it, but it's actually the gallery. Ruminate on it for a little bit. Ruminate on your 8-year ban, Pillow. How about that one? Hang on. I'm trying to find where I actually kept my antechamber notes. Because I do have the one note on here. Yeah. Here. This right here is commonly how the antechamber is depicted. Having like these weird like walls with the little thingies. It might not have to be the antechamber. It might just have to be 4 doors. But no harm in doing the antechamber. Let me use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. I need to piss. Sorry, I'm back. My wife is pissed at Parker. Anyway, so what did I miss? What did I miss? What has happened in the meantime? You mean Mike's stream? W shit. What, being mad at Parker? Or are you saying my shit specifically? You know, I always wonder why. What do I care about this for? Peculiar. Why do I care about that? Why is this important? Hourglass. All right, well, so we've learned a little bit on rooms, I guess. Falling asleep in these is kind of interesting. So I guess really the best place to call a day in would be... Bunk rooms are good, I guess, if you get the tomb the next day. Servants' quarters aren't really that good. Master bedroom is very good. So basically try to sleep in the master bedroom if you can. That's what we've learned. I might call it a day in her ladyship's chambers just to see if this is like actually true or just schizophrenia. Hourglass symbol is one of the places, so we'll see how that goes. Can we slowly look at all the rooms? Like in the place, in the estate? Like in the room directory itself? Let me take a drink. I don't know. Personally, I'm thinking that we need to get the antechamber. I mean, that makes the most sense to me. Like, call it a day in the antechamber, and then we walk in the next day. Unless it's like the fucking chamber of mirrors, dude. But I don't really think that's gonna be it. Still haven't gotten a full chamber of mirrors done. It's a little sad. Antechamber makes the most sense to me. Like an outside mirrors looks more like it. Maybe? But the question is, how do we get to the other mirrors? I mean, we'll just try to get the blessing and go from there, I think. The only problem is actually getting the blessing we want. That's where it's a little scary. But, I mean, that's just how it goes. So for now, let's hit the lever, right, and go to the sanctum. There's a cross section on the door area. Yeah, there was a little square. We'll see how it goes. It's definitely important. And it's definitely telling me to draft something in the outer room that has other doors, which is only possible through the one shrine thing. I can't think of any other meaning that it would have. It could also just be any room, but I feel like the antechamber makes the most sense. And the antechamber will give the best results. But anyway, hello. Let us go. Hello. All right, so we can actually decide what sanctum key we want to open up this time. Because we have learned that it actually tells me what symbol's behind what door. So we'll take a peek at everything we know. Oh my god, guys. We can open the door to the antechamber. Can you believe it? Anyway. We still have quite a few left. So let me go to where I'm keeping all my antechamber info. Which is, I think right here, yeah. So if I zoom in on our antechambers, our symbols. Right, the pentagon, we had like the full thing, didn't we? Yeah, we literally have the full pentagon. So, I mean, where's the pentagon? Pentagon. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Permanently open the door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yes, sir. Yep, it's the pentagon. Alright, so, pentagon, I'm going to move it to my second monitor so I can see it. It is going to be, let's see. So we want to get, for the lines, we want, not you, we want you. And then we want... Okay, we're gonna have to do you last. So this one affects... I think this one affects the lines, right? And we need a 4-way line. So not you. Not you. Oh, wait. That one also affects the lines. Oh, okay. So wait. And then this one's going to affect that. So we want to do this one first. Well, this is doing a whole lot of things. Wait, I got to figure out, like, which one controls what. So this one controls the symbol, and we need the mountain symbol, which we just did. And then this one controls what type of symbol. And for this one, we're going to need... It's the one with the little tidbits on the end, like that. Sorry, I can't read what you guys are saying right now, if there's anything being said. And then we can take you. And then make sure we get 4 of them. 4 of them. 4 of them. Like that. There we go. And then now it's just the moat and the color. Which is... Okay, I know this. And then give me that. And then give me the squigglies. And good. There we go. Nice. That one was pretty easy because we just had a sketch of the full thing. So, cool. Not complaining too much. Hello. And then this is the kingdom of I don't even know. Of something. Hi, guys. Of Fen. The grand capital of Fen. Oh, yeah. We've seen this one before with the pentagon and everything. In the fog we are last. Fire we are found. Or something like that. Okay. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington Fen, Aries. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Oh, so this is the last one. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk as safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Interesting. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Might just mean the ones in the library? I don't know. Okay, so... Interesting. So that means that Fen will be the last one. And we do have the geography situated. But real quick, we have our Morgia box. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morgia boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Tuscan's victory. When these tiles were all pressed, all black tiles on the box turned red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turned black, serving as the outclass and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Dissolut's army. Got it. Okay, so it's like 2 stages. And I'm guessing I'm trying to make the box red. Yes. Okay, and then if you press white, it just goes away. And then green does the thing where it swaps the corner. Right. So, like, I could do like that. But I can't just move it. Ooh, wait, why did it make the orange one? Oh, right, because, like, the orange ones take on whatever the most... Yeah, orange ones take on, like, the most common ones surrounding it, I think. So, we're gonna want to do that, go up there, do that. So this could have both of them... Question is, how do I move those oranges? Or can I move those oranges? I don't know. How would I move the oranges? Unless I need to make the oranges like black or something, or green. But no, because I need I don't know, actually. This might be like a really tricky Morrgia box. So, I mean, I could do that, and I could do that. So I can get them where I need them to be, and then now you can be red. What does white do again? I don't know. It just dies when I click on it. I couldn't tell you what white does. Unless, like, does that. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, it'll make surrounding gray tiles white. So then I would, okay, hang on. This can do something, I think. So then is it actually in my best interest to make... Okay. So, like, that's pretty close. But obviously that's not it. So would it be... What on earth do I do with these guys right here? These oranges just don't make sense to me. I don't get it. So I do that, right? But what do I do with the orange? I think the orange needs to be white. I think you're correct. I think I do need to make the orange white. So that would mean I need to do this and then that, right? And then I can do this and that. Aha. And now we can do this. Or I can do this, actually. I'm killing them. I'm killing them. Stop it. Then I could do that. Then I can move that there. We're getting there. So if I move both of those guys, or if I moved you, then I moved you. Ah, wait, I should have waited. Okay. It's a lot. Okay. And then, wait, I'm like so close. I'm so close. I'm so ridiculously close. Then I need to... I have you. Then maybe I do this. I think the issue is I have this. Aha! There we go. Nice. I had it. I was getting there. And I get to my allowance token. Dude, we have so much allowance. 55 allowance. I'm allowed to do so many things. I am so allowed right now. So, if I wanted to start charting a map, by the way, and I wanted to bring you, let's say... Okay, so I have the map of the world right here. Let's look at my map of the world, okay? This is my geography worksheet. This is actually the same map that I'm using for the thingy. And I can like kind of coordinate them if I really need to. So we know Fen Ares is, I think, where we are right now. I think this is technically Fen Ares. So like if I wanted to make like the Pentagon. And then Arc Ares is the mountains. Okay. And then Erija is the hourglass. And then Nuance is the diamond. Then if I go up a little bit, we get... Shit. Heart. Bedoinkle. This is the Bedoinkle. Trust me. Makes sense. And this is the heart. And then this one is the arch. Okay. So I take the arch. Nice. You know, like, this is why I really wish we had music. Like, it's so deafeningly quiet right now. Like, I don't know. I just feel so alone with my own thoughts. It feels like deafening or like sickening. Dude, that's it. I'm putting on Bio Water from Silk Song. Can you put on music? I can. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna put on the Bio Water theme. Yeah, I don't know. I just. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I hope this traumatizes someone. Okay. Fuck. Photoshop's like dying and killing my thing. Oh, right. No. Okay. Stop doing that. Hang on. It's because the fucking video that I'm playing is rendering at 1080p. Stream lagging. Yeah, it should be fine now. Yeah, I blame the fucking BioWater OST killing me and everything that I hold dear in my life. We should be back. I hope we're back. Are we back? I think. Hello. Are we live? Is the stream working? Guh. Are we going? We back? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to... that doesn't look good. Back? It's lagging, so I'm worried. Okay, I'm just gonna pray for now. Is there music? Yes, but it's quiet. Okay. I'm trying to, like, figure out where... Dying again. Okay, no BioWater music, guys. We're not... Never mind. It's just Photoshop. Photoshop sucks. God. I really should have chosen a better medium to do this on, shouldn't I have? 2 FPS at best. Photoshop's gone. Murdered. Gone. Okay. Let me put the BioWater theme back on. God. I hate it so much. There. What a good slideshow. Yeah, slideshow over. So I'm trying. All right, fuck it. We're doing this paper and pen style. Do it the way the Pilgrims did it. Jesus. Is that 1 frame per second anymore? Yeah, I killed it. Okay, Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Hi, Blackbridge. You're scary. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective is simple enough, but in what order? So we start... So we start in Orinda. Fen Ares. So then... So he starts and ends in the same place. But there's this weird distinction between Orinda and Fen Ares that, like, it doesn't want to make for me. And I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know. Let me go look at all these. We haven't done you yet. I don't know enough on Upper Ares or whatever the hell it was called. And I can't check the goddamn Photoshop, goddammit. I'll open it again and I'll see what happens. I don't know. We'll see if Photoshops, or not Photoshops. Yes. We'll see if BioWater's the play for this. We also haven't done you. Time for more slides. We'll see if it doesn't. I think Photoshop memory leaks. You might be right, actually. This one doesn't actually tell me where it is, though. Via airmail from Nuance. By far my favorite realm I visited. The swift streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stunning to me as the mountains of Korika or the beaches of Moragia. I guess that, like, maybe implies that... Yeah, maybe that implies, then, that... Korika and the beaches of Moragia. Yeah, so, like, we know it's at least we know it's late in the trip. I don't know. And then I need more. I need more and more and more. Okay, let me look right here. Because I'm also of, like, the department of I don't need to solve every sanctum to determine, like, his trip order in the thingy. So I have this right here. What do you mean skipped frames a minute ago? No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's a-okay. Okay, so you guys can see this, right? This is visible. You guys can see this. God, I hate this so much. So, Orinda Ares is denoted by both the Pentagon and the thing, whatever the fuck it is, this thing over here, right? These are, like, literally the same country, I think. 1, 2, 3. Which I guess technically works, right? Because we only have 4 countries on here. Yeah, there's only 7. Very nice drawing. Yeah, thank you. Totally looks like it, 100%. So it implies that... So we know he starts... He starts here. Okay. And ends here. He does both. Yeah, they got rebellion. Yeah, it's weird. I don't fucking know. So, we're going to need to figure out whether he's going to Erija or Arch Ares first. But we don't have Erija unlocked. And Arch Ares we just don't know enough about yet. Okay? We don't know what those flowers are for yet. I mean, would it be too unreasonable to assume that this might be our funny mountain place? I don't know. Like, I'm going to need, like... I just have to keep an eye out. It's really, really hard to tell. Now I need to actually think... Wait, let me go back to the dock. Where on earth are... the other sanctum keys? That's what I want to know now. We have it noted somewhere. I'm trying to remember. Where? Here? No. Where for art thou? Oh, I see it. Back here we go. Sorry, it's really annoying to navigate through things today because my stream deck is just not working. What if I just, like, type in stream deck? What if I do that? Will you work now? No, you won't. Sometimes my stream deck just decides not to work. Okay, so let's cross out. So we killed you. Should have killed you. Why aren't you dying? Why won't you die already? Okay. So we've gotten you. We have not gotten the sanctum key in the vault, which is weird. Okay. We got the clock. We got the dock. We've not gotten held by a king on his throne. We've gotten the station. We've gotten this. Like, what is the last door of 8? This is a, crack shot in the dark, but definitely possible theory. Well, no, because we need them all to be locked. Do you think it's possible that we need to open the ruminate in every single one of these? And they're different each time? Because when we use the key, the 8 key, it doesn't go away, I don't think, at least. Loctite, because we haven't gotten another bank key in ever. We got the vault, and then we haven't gotten anything from them. And then I don't know what the hell a king on his throne is. I genuinely could not tell you. Maybe it has something to do with the actual... I'm going to do this one, actually. I really like this one. This is the Bellways theme from Act 3. I really like this one. I don't know. Is there anywhere where I want to call the day specifically? I don't know. I probably not. Probably nothing worth it. We never got the break room today. I don't really care to try the bedrooms. I'm just thinking, man. I'm think-thunking. And it's hard. The think-thunking goes hard right about now. Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow. This is going to be the last day for now. I want to go a little bit shorter today. And by a little bit shorter, I mean we're already 4 hours in. Not calling in the lady room? Nah. Because there weren't really any benefits to it anyway. I don't know. Let's go... Ideally, I find the shrine. Let me see. There might be merit to like waiting until I have a reroll available, but it's fine. I guess I could just keep restarting the day over and over if I really wanted to, but it doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, great. Man, I don't know. Root cellar, I guess. I haven't figured out if you are important for anything. Search continues. No sign has been found yet. Underlined, by the way. In blue. Blue sign. We do have this. Simon H. Sinclair. Oh, that's the Simon that Claire was talking about earlier. Wonder the amount of money is exact to what buff you get. Probably not. I think the amount of money determines the length. This family tree does have to be important somewhere. See, I have a gripe with blueprints because now it's playing music, but I have no option to turn down the music. It's very irritating, actually. I'm not a fan of that. Is the family tree backwards? It is, yeah. It like all goes down to one person. It's weird. Yeah, the older generation should be on the bottom. I don't really know. I mean, we'll workshop, I guess. I'm just hoping this is in like the top 10 worst days ever. All right, Parlor, what do you got? Let us play your parlor game. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The black box is false. The above statement is false. What? But then if the black box is true, you know, if this box is true, right, that means the black box is true. And that means you're false. Meaning that you are empty. But you're to imply... But here's the thinker. Because if this is true, the above statement is false, the black box is false, then we assume that the black box is true, the blue box is empty. If it is false, it's empty. It's false. So it is true and it contains the gems. It is true, but it does not contain the gems. Easy game, if I'm being honest. I've gotten really good at just like working out the nuance of these. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Thank you, Reading Nook, I guess. Guys, it's like the mountains. Think about it. This clearly means something. I don't know, man. I'm at like sorta kinda a loss lately. Like it's very hard to figure out certain things. I felt conflicted. Because there's still quite a lot for us to deal with, but I don't know. Like, when I think to like the other Sanctum keys, like, I guess if anybody here has like finished all of this, is there a clear endpoint and or indicator to like when we've gotten everything done? Or is it just doing all of the challenges? Like, is there like an ending to like, is there like a second ending? Fuck you. I don't know. Like, probably needs to ruminate more. I will fucking get you. I guess there's no one here right now who has beat it or is going to share it. But like, I hope there's a clear second ending of sorts. You know? We do debatably have to solve this mystery of like where the hell our mother is. No? I guess I do also just ignore a lot of things at this point. Like security, I just like fully ignore for the most part. But it's just because there are things that just don't come into play too often. We rolled that playroom? What do you mean? I genuinely don't know. Oh, yeah, we didn't. Oh, we did get the rumpus room and we didn't talk with Alzara. You are right, but that's okay. Alzara's a scam and a fraud. I'll take this drawing room. And I'll snag ya. Commissary, redraw. I'll take commissary. What do you got in here? Hello, root cellar. I'll take a shovel. I'll take a set of gems. I'll take a magnifying glass, I guess. See, like, it's... I need to find more letters. Letters are really important because of the stamps they have on them. I guess I should have taken the pool there, but I wanted the bedroom for the bedroom benefits that bedrooms definitely have. Me when I acquisition you, man. I don't know. I have a lot of problems with this bedroom. Fortune machine's always a good hint. No, you're definitely right. Definitely sucks that I missed him. But 'tis okay. I live my life and it goes on. And I weep. I weep, but 'tis okay. There's like a hallway. You know, sometimes I look back and I think I should have taken like the key hallway. I don't know. Something about it just seems like it would have been kind of awesome. The kennel might have been good to have, actually, but that's okay. I'll snag you real quick. Enjoy your lunch. And I'm just chilling, man. I'm ready. I'm ready to finish this. Find something, hopefully. Another hallway. I don't really care to draw another hallway. I'll take a laboratory. Still want to figure out what's going on with the freezer. The freezer, I feel like I never see the freezer. Maybe I should try to draw the thing that like affects room rarity. Each time you eat an apple, typically I go for that with the Badoor that I have. Gain 1 star. Sure. Why the heck not? Because like I've always wondered about this. Like this is like cooler is unaffected. Like what is your purpose? Dunno. Don't you need to draft the freezer and the furnace together? I think I do. I genuinely could not tell you. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Sure. This might be good. Let me check the room directory real quick. Freezer. Rare. Okay. Yeah, no. So honestly, it would be really good if I got the thing, the conservatory or whatever the hell it's called. That'd be really nice right about now. I'll kill a star to redraw a floor plan. I'll kill another star to redraw a floor plan. Sure. I mean, technically that means the next time I enter the observatory, I'm clear. Foundation. 2 rare items in Lost and Found. I wish I like drafted this after drafting like an armory and then I got the shield, you know? That'd be really good. Another star, why not? Cluster of Joya, I'm okay with that. I really, really, really want to actually start reaping the benefits of the Cluster of Joya. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. Like, I don't know. I got a pantry. Can I draft that from here? Can I re-roll till I draft it from here? Sounds awesome. Sounds great, actually. Okay, rather dirty coin. Yummy, yummy coin. Badoor. Yes, for the apples, for the stars. To regain all the stars I just lost, I guess. If I had to guess the way that the stars work in the thing is that forecast sheet I found in the planetarium goes up to 49 and then just loops again when you get to 50 just with the ink thing in there. And then when you get to 100, I have no idea. Maybe it caps out at 100. Would make sense. Honestly? Dude, I'm still like actually paranoid over this wine cellar. There is something to the wine cellar, but there's a pantry and I want that for the permanently add stuff to the main course. Main course has been permanently upgraded. Phenomenal. And we get this. Yeah, we got the pantry. I don't know. Sometimes I think I like regret the way I've made some of my decisions with the yeah. I have a goal. Like, I don't know, with like rarities and stuff. Like the utility closet, for instance. I made that like, I don't know, I feel like it's always so rare. I actually need to do something real quick. Because I don't think we've ever actually done this. Or gone back to take care of this business. West Wing Hall. Give me this. Thank you, root cellar. It's kind of whack that there isn't a way to change the upgrade. Yeah, but I feel like with things like the Cluster of Joya, like that could potentially be busted. You know? I need a utility closet, actually. There's a picture in the red room that I don't know if I've ever actually gone back to read. But it has like some like there's someone's holding something and there's words on it. But I don't know if I was ever able to actually go back and read what the words on it were with a magnifying glass. The thing is, like, sometimes I think that, like, especially now that we see things like the angel pointing to the exact lockbox that I need to open in the reservoir. Like, I think maybe sometimes I'm finding clues to puzzles I've already solved. And, like, I'm slightly worried about that. Like, I don't know if I'm just running myself in circles for no reason. You know? Worthless old shoe. How many old shoes are in these grounds? Just in the floor. Oh, well, we can do a rumpus room for Elzara. Maybe you'll tell me something peculiar. Maybe you'll just say stupid shit. Hit me, Elzara. Come on. Sorry for being AFK. Hey, no worries. No worries. We've had our thinking caps on, so we've been quite busy. As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Elzara.
I know. For like the 5th time.
You wish me to look into your future.
Just a bit.
Faintly in the mist,
Whoa.
I see a figure.
Whoa. It's a statue.
Statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
What is that?
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
What is that?
walking in the footsteps of the past.
I wonder if that's past Blackbridge. That might be past Blackbridge.
Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours.
It's like a railroad track or something.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Elzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
12:15 on a railroad. Yeah, I did notice that. But those looked like places I haven't been to yet. And if I had to guess, it's beyond the Blackbridge door. Man, I don't know. And now we get the fucking nothing. We play Silksong again. I don't know if I want locker room, sauna, and pump room. Sure, whatever. Maybe we need to go to the subway during that time? Like, I thought about that. But it's just, why did it look like that? You know? I don't know. Maybe. It wouldn't hurt to try. I wish I had like a way to tell the time right now. Where shadow doesn't cast can mean underground. That is true. We'll try it. 12:15 down at the thingy. Why not? The axe. The shield. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do not. The star. Okay, so let me go to my room directory. What do we want to slash now? We can slash the cost of something. Imagine if I could like slash like a red room's like downside. That'd be crazy. Classroom or attic? I think classroom. Where are you? I think you're a studio edition. Because I do want to do that. And classrooms do give us like little hints towards puzzles in a way. So, take the mailroom. We have a magnifying glass now, actually. Anything I can see? Arch Aries. Wait. Together we weather. In commemoration of the opening of the 5th power plant, the Contessa. Ooh. Wait. That's important. Take a picture? I will. Okay. So... Together we weather. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but again, the stupid dumb thing is pissing me off. Wait, the picture didn't save for some reason. Okay. So let me... Stop it. Why do you keep posting this one? There we go. Jesus. So... I mean, I could just put you, like, right there. Together we weather. So that would be what? Okay. So if I were to try to create the Arch Ares sigil from this info, right? Hey, that's actually pretty good. So you would definitely be industrial, right? 100%. So this would be the moat. I don't get enough on the... So you would be the stormy weather. Industrial with stormy weather. Your rays. We need to figure out the color and the rays. Well, that would be yellow, no? Arch Ares has yellow. The yellow is... triangles. And then, I mean, I could guess the last one, right? Color. Thing. Train system? Let me take a peek at it. It's not impossible, but let me see what the other opportunities are. It would very likely be either roads, trains. Looks like a railroad in front of the smoke track, and there's 3 lightning bolts. I was thinking about the number of lightning bolts being an indicator to the thingy. I don't know if that's a railroad. That looks like a pipe, actually. Okay, well, hang on. Let's take a peek. I don't know which one that is. So you are the Vera Shores on Giant Turtleback. Another yellow, notably. Actually, now that I think about it, don't you up here tell me the colors of some places? Yeah, Arch Ares was yellow. And then Vera Shores. What is Vera? Oh, here. Oh, so you're the... Oh, interesting. Okay. So let me grab a screen cap of you. So you're also going to be yellow. Or maybe orange. But I don't think orange is a thing here. Is it? No, it is. You might be able to be orange. Ah, there's another right there that I should take a look at. I did note them down. So Vera would then be... What the fuck? Okay, I'm just going to ignore you. So we're going to assume orange, right? Orange will be triangles, but like triangles. Jesus, that was a sneeze. That was a powerful sneeze. Orange. And then they're definitely on camelback transport. Camels. So it would be this. Camel or turtle in this case. Are those like real? Is this real? Can someone confirm? And then, I mean, that doesn't really tell us a lot about anything else. You know? Like, the weather could be heat, I'd imagine? Heat? I mean, you're riding on camelback, dude. Like, it's gotta be. And then the moat could be... like, spiritual? Anything from you? We still don't know who you are. Actually, who are you? Pink, huh? Actually, we do know who you are. I think we have... or no, we have Orpal. You're Orpal. There is no purple. Or there's violet, never mind. But that does imply that you are Hourglass, actually. So we actually do know that Hourglass is violet and flowers, which is interesting. I want you to reread the line section. Which one? These guys? Oh, turtleback travel. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. 5 short rays. Okay. I didn't even clock that. I didn't realize that turtleback travel was actually a thing. The fuck? Okay. I guess turtleback travel is a commonly accepted thing around these parts. The thought didn't even cross my mind. I just thought it was meant to be like, okay, turtle. So maybe not heat then. Maybe it's something else. Like, I mean, if I look, I can't get much of a read off this. For now, let me grab you. You're Moragia, like the boxes. The white sea of your... Whoa. So the most I really get from Moragia as a country is signified by what? I think the round. Oh shit, I don't know what the fuck this was, but... yeah, I don't really know what happened here. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, so Moragia is the funny doohickey. So if I take you... naval white? I don't know, I think blue. No. Could be white? But it's more blue than white. I can do that, which is pretty nice. So I could say you... why does the sigil look... looks like the arch. Not the... oh, do I have them mixed up? Are you not the arch? I thought Vera was the arch. Well, actually, we have Vera's down here. Vera doesn't specify. It's the arch. Where is that said? Thought Vera was the arch. Regardless. Question mark. Maybe this. I mean, I guess it would make sense. Whatever. We can still note down the other facts. Notably, yeah, I could just be wrong. You're right. Actually, do I have the other... no, I don't have the other country ones, so I can't tell. I might just be wrong on it, honestly. What color is that? This is... It's still pink. What place is pink? The heart place, maybe? That makes sense. We have the heart unlocked, don't we? Wouldn't that make sense for you to be the heart? I might be able to do that, actually. The heart would be pink. Okay. But so then you're going to be naval. So you'll be in all directions. So you'd be boom, 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 boom. Naval. You'd be blue. Never mind, there is no blue. So yeah, I guess it would be white. Why is there no blue? The fuck? So yeah, I guess we're going white. White. It's the only other thing I could think of. Okay. And then, like, I'd imagine if it's like if it's a naval place, windy weather would make the most sense, no? Moats. Couldn't tell you what the mode is off this. But, like, probably windy, right? Windy. Or whatever the windy one is. Or windy's... Oh, I didn't realize. Windy's like... Shwew. Windy's its whole own thing. Yeah, wee. Okay. Well, that's definitely some progress. Oh, my fucking thing is dying already. Yep. All right, well, I'm going to close Photoshop then to prevent memory leakage. Please die, Photoshop. Thank you. Nope, we're still dying. There we go. Photoshop's gone. And then these ones are just Orinda Aries. So these ones don't do anything too special for me. And then you're Fen Aries. So, I mean, should I go back down? Or, well, I guess this is a new day. I thought I was on a different day for some reason. For some reason, I thought we were still on the day with her ladyship chamber that we went into. I mean, I guess. Why not? I want to go try out the heart one. I might be able to make, like, a solid inference on that one. Even when you aren't playing Loblock, I have to do the Loblock thing. Yeah, but so it's different though this time. Because beforehand, the Loblock was the memory leak would just crash the game and we'd lose progress. This one is the stream actually dies. There are very different circumstances this time around. I feel very sickly. Maybe I'm getting sick. Corey came into chat and he gave it to me. I'm screwed. All right. And then over here. Well, I guess we got to deal with the fucking boom, 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 boom ambience of blueprints now. And that's kind of quiet. Hello, antechamber. Let's talk. So, you. I mean, because genuinely, right? We have an idea for you. We have an idea for you. We have an idea for you. You are literally the only one that isn't... God damn it, I have to open up Photoshop now. These damn memory leaks. But so you were to have the funny motes. But first I need to deal with you. You're going to be pink, right? Actually, hang on. Can I like soul read this? Can I remember this off the top of my head? Or this one's actually the amount of doohickeys, right? So you could be a variety of things so long as there's not one there and there's one there and there. Hang on, let me see if I can soul read this. I think it'll be really funny. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Would you really be Turtleback? I mean, I guess. Might have to be. So if I go to Photoshop again, hello, welcome back. Please don't crash everything ever. Turtleback, not Camelback. No, it could be Ariel. Turtleback's the other one, so this one could be Ariel. Right, so if I look at this, where's Ariel? Not Turtleback. Not you. There's one where it's just the top ones. You. It would have to be you, right? Probably. Probably. We'll come back to you if not. Might be Camel since we've never seen Camel. Yeah, but Camel doesn't fit the idea of having one go diagonal that way. The only ones that can fit that bill, let me zoom out, holy shit, are... The only ones that can fit that bill are Turtleback, Aviation, Naval, and that's it. So I'm going to assume Aviation. We already did Air. Yeah, but there's only 7 of these, so they can repeat. That is possible. One of them will have to repeat eventually. Pink. And then heat. Let me control the things that I know I can control right now. We know everything except that anyway, so it's not that deep. And then we're going flowers. Or no, we're going... So wait, then what's that one that we have from the clock tower? Oh, you're the flowery one. I guess we also technically don't know if this is like flipped, but... I'd imagine it's fine. Did the black and red repeat since it's technically the same country? I don't know. We'll check. I can check right now, actually. I don't think so. Metropolitan circles, windy. They repeated weather conditions. Everything else is different. Want to try something? That's a horrible thing to hear from you, Cerno. Please stop whatever it is you're doing. Or no, wait. Moats only appear on the bottom. So that means if moats only appear on the bottom, then that means... Thanks, Cerno. For the gift sub to Cottontail VA. Now we wait. Thanks, Cerno. So if moats can only appear on the bottom, yeah, that won't work even if I make it pink, right? No. So they need to be next to the... So that changes up how the weather goes. So the weather now is going to have to be on the bottom. So it could be horseback. It might be horseback. It's either horseback or naval. Those are actually the only 2 options. So let's assume horseback for now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Fuck, now I have to circle all the way back to heat. Okay. There we go. And then so horseback... Or wait. Peculiar. Why... What? So would it be naval then? This is so interesting. So we don't actually know what way this is. It needs to be somewhere where the moats themselves are between these. It could be naval. It could be naval. Let's try it. No. I think this is the right country. It wouldn't be you. Can't be you. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be you. Well, it couldn't be you. Is the symbol correct? Doesn't look like flowers. I mean, I kind of assumed that this one would be the heart, though, right? Because where else have we seen that? Wait. Oh, the heart's orange. The heart's orange? What? The heart is orange. So I've been on the wrong track here then. But one of them does apply to these rules. But which is the question? So if I'm assuming because you're violet, that's you. And then you're white. And then... I mean, I guess maybe the stamp of Vera doesn't have to be the color. Like Arc Aries, for instance. Like, I don't know, like that's yellow, but... Let's go check out Arc Aries, because I think we got a pretty good read on Arc Aries. Maybe pink's a red herring. It could just not apply to anything. You're right. That isn't an impossibility. Let me go here. And let me think. So Arc Aries, we definitely confirmed to be stormy, right? Definitely confirmed this place to be stormy. We don't actually have a 100% read on its colors, which is what I would say if we didn't actually have it from here, which is yellow. So we're positive that that's it. So really, we're just trying to figure out the transportation here. Only problem is transportation fucks everything else up. But let's assume it's trains for now. Okay. Train system locomotive. I might have just skipped that, actually. Okay. So let's assume it's the train system. And then we go for the squares. Squares and yellow. Squares, and then which one's yellow? Is this yellow? No, color yellow's triangles. Not those triangles. Wrong triangles. This one. There we go. Nice. That's clean. So yeah, train's just kind of a guesswork thing, I'd imagine. I remember Pillow saying specifically that there's like, or someone said specifically, that there's just one that is not shown a certain aspect. So maybe, I don't know. Anyway, ooh, that's pretty. Okay, a few days, we arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Herbert. First City of Steel. So if I were to... now I want to go back over here. And I want to... let me think. So I've wanted to actually form a trip start. So it's implied that he sailed here, which I'm going to assume is from Moragea, which we have established to be a naval place. So I'm going to draw a red line to... okay, great. I'm going to draw a red line from Moragea to Arch Ares. And I'm going to kind of assume that that is that part of the trip. So far, we have, what, 4 of these? But 2 of them are the start and end. So we only know so much. Hello, Moragea box. Moragea box, the Arch Ares variation. Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. And given the number of the ship routes and the trade relationships between the 2 realms, this is not surprising. Ooh, never mind. It might not be that. He started in the black-red? No. He started here. I mean, he had to start here. I think we do know the first place he went to, though. Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the 2 realms, it's not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares that were often traded to sailors in exchange for valued Moragea box puzzles. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay. Wait, I think I already fucked it up. Dude, easiest one I've done so far. Holy shit. Isn't where he started and goes from left to right? No, it's not. No. They are completely unrelated. If where he started and ended went from left to right, I'd literally be able to read these on the ground and just know, okay, he went there, then there, then there, then there, then there, then there, then there. That wouldn't work. Literally, this is where he starts. This is where he ends, he says. I think. One thing I do want to do is try to make my way up to the antechamber and into the funny room. We did flick the lever. But I want to try getting to the antechamber and flicking the funny lever. Because if I do that, then I can actually look at the map and get my bearings together. And see what I can actually do. Great, and now everything's gone, so. Making sure I'm not lagging for this. I think I was wrong with that line of thought. It's okay. Welcome to my life. Being wrong on everything. I put vanilla into this hot chocolate, and it was a very peculiar decision. Now it tastes more like hot vanilla. I have no more water. Devastating. Alright, yeah, let's wrap up this day, then I'm going to wrap up stream. It's a later Blueprint stream. I hope you guys are enjoying Blueprints again. I'm very happy to be back. I want to finish this off. I very much enjoyed going through all of Blueprints. As convoluted and crazy as it is. And then we get to go back to the lab block soon. I am hell yeah. Okay, I need to go into this vault as much as I want to risk my life in games of chance. I want to go here. Maybe. I don't know. Like, it says there's a key or there's a thing in the vault. A sanctum key. Locked tight in the vault of a bank. Then why, where, what vault, dude? Like, not in here. Probably have to wait next week for more. Yeah, this week's pretty filled. I'm already on a pretty tight schedule this week. Like, what? Is there another lockbox? Do I have to trade to the key at the trading post? I don't know. Are any of these open? And I just don't know it? Yeah. I'm just clicking. I'm clicking. I'm clicking away. So you can open each box. You can't open each box. But I've been able to open some of them. But I haven't seen one of the keys used to open these in forever. I keep trying to jump, by the way, for this. It's really funny, actually. They're not all unopenable. There's a few preset ones that are openable. Like, I don't know. Do you, like, go down? I don't know. I'll go around. Maybe for all I know, I need to get a entrance to the vault from another side. Let's go to the pool. There's special keys. Yeah, there were lockbox keys for them when we first started. Like, literally, like, completely unique keys just for them. Not a big fan of this lineup, actually. Not a big fan of this lineup, actually. I can accept this. Dining rooms, good. Thought I just saw Roland. I'm seeing things. Alright, but let's hope I don't need that antechamber entrance. I'm kind of curious. Maybe there is, like, another side thing to the vault that I can do. Hello there. Sure. Huh. Ooh, actually, Knight's Shield on Lost and Found is something I've really wanted for a long time. Unfortunately, we did just block all of this off, but maybe we find something interesting. Okay! That's alright, yeah, maybe we find something interesting, he says. The fuck? An aerosol can of repellent. I remember reading about you. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and the draft pool for 1 week. Okay. Cool. What do I want gone? What do I deathly want removed from my life? Hey, we can check if there's something for the vault here, I guess. I mean, hey, look, actually. Wait. No, not you. Wait, actually. Note how the vault has a conspicuously door-shaped gap right there. There's no way, right? Dude, it would have been so fucking awesome, though. It would have been so it like fits so perfectly. It would have been so cool. Unfortunately, we're not getting to the antechamber, but that's okay. I don't mind. That's ridiculous. What? Sure, man. Yay! Let me in. Okay, then. What would I want to ban from the house for a week? Like, realistically, what if I did it in the antechamber? How does that one work? I don't know. There's, like, nothing that I hate, you know? Guess we could go to the dark room and see what we get. Not this way. To the vault. Room that I hate. Room that I hate. If I were a room that I hated, what room would I be? We could do the root cellar for the outer room, actually. Wait, that might be good. Yeah, we wanted to explore more of the dark room, but I'm not too pressed about it. If we did the root cellar, then yeah, we get a whole week without having that, so we have a higher chance for the shrine next time. That might be the play. Safe deposit box 36, you said? Oh no, 370. I was thinking 37, but you wanna have a sanctum key in you? Thanks. Holy money. Holy dinero. Fuck, if only I got that before the freezer, dude. There we go. Nice. Nothing. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I can never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as extra passports. I hate it when I open these things and then I can't use the spoils of them. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Okay, yeah, so this is a post thing. But we got that sanctum key. Time to backtrack right back down to the sanctum. That's really nice. I'm actually in shock that we got that right as we were talking about everything. So then that leaves me with the question of which one am I most confident about in terms of sanctums. If I open one, which one do I think I'm most likely to benefit from? Six out of 8 doors. The other one is the king on the throne. And I'm trying to remember where the other one is. I don't know. Okay, let me have this play now. I don't really know. Did you ever thaw the freezer? No, we have not thawed the freezer yet. I want to. I don't know how. I think it might have something to do with either the furnace or burning glass. It did. The furnace did mention in the drafting volume thing, actually. So, Turtleback one's the one that's least confusing. Well, actually, we have a fair bit on the hourglass front, don't we? Because didn't I just assign the hourglass to this? So we know enough to assign the fact that there's none of the moats there. And then, like, I'd say that's quite a bit. We know the symbol. We know its moats. We know its color. But we wouldn't be able to, like, predict the weather in a gajillion years. But, like, the Vera Shores, I don't know if I can actually confidently predict either. And then can I get the funny, hang on. I'm literally going in here while I decide. So that I can have the funny music. Like, I'd imagine you're naval, white, and windy. Which is something, I guess. But we have no idea what the moats would be. But, like, that might be enough. Like, Morrigia could just be enough to do it. And windy is also kind of just an assumption because they're sailors. That you'd expect it to be windy. And then you're not guaranteed to be orange, especially since there's already a color with the a country with the color orange. Thanks. I'm gonna commit, and I'm gonna. I need to reread the shape of the line thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go. Fuck it. Let's go in here. We'll be in all of them eventually. I like how down here we have more sigils now. Why is this one so far away from these ones? The hell? Oh, because that's the final one. That's why. Yeah, no, this is definitely the right sigil. Now that I think about it. Sorry, here. Let me make so you guys can see. This is definitely the right sigil for this. I think I have my sigils mixed up somewhere. All right, let me put it to the side so that I can actually see. So we'd want all of them, which you actually already do have all of them. Actually, you also have the color. Technically. Hello? Right? Or no, that's black actually. That's not white. Black is the different colored dots. White has hollow dots. It's still weird though, because it's blue. It's blue on the stamp. Why is it blue? What does that mean? Why are you blue? My Photoshop thing's over there. Hey, Oofy. Things are going well. How's the birthing going? I mean, so we definitely go naval. We are going to be wrapping up here soon. So yeah, I'm going to assume windy. Right? It just makes the most sense to me. Next is the moat, though. And then if we were to assume that that color means white. Actually, what? Could I guess the moat? I feel like Metropolitan wouldn't work. So like one based on trade. Or not industrial. What's the list of moats? The list of moats is gonna be... Let me grab it. I already have it. Okay, cool. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, and poetic. So, like... I don't know if I could call it a primitive realm. Like... I don't think everything I have here is right. Honestly, white might not be the correct color. What was the catchphrase again? I'll check. There was one I accidentally passed by. No, yeah, okay, so I've already tried all of this. So something else is wrong here. So if I go back over... It was the White Sea of Yore. So it is white. It is definitely white. The White Sea of Yore. So that's definitely naval. But the weather... I mean, it could just be neutral weather. Like, it could just be nothing crazy. Let's think. Let's think. So if it's not windy, and I go to the weather options... Rainy, heat, stormy, snow? Like, it might just be normal. Like, I don't know. I'm doing the wrong one, by the way. I need to get this back to naval. I'm the thinker. It might just be straight. Let's see. White Sea does seem like a cold place. You're not wrong. And then if I had to guess their moat... I feel like academic wouldn't really make sense. I'll try it. Industrial... Spiritual? Like, no. I'd say if anything, like, poetic... Or... I don't know, their moat's actually pretty tough to get off the postcard alone. There we go. It was agricultural, which I guess makes sense. Alright. I mean, that was pretty good inference. There are probably other clues that I'm supposed to try and find somewhere, but I kind of like trying to put it together like this more. Hello, mango, and box, and tower. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes, it's like a little agricultural trade port. Oh, it makes sense now. Hang on, good like my neck. Whew. All right. After a short sea voyage, we arrived at the main island of Morgia last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaoriel, I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common. They have each been short on solitude. Ah. And then yes, so this is the stamp. Herbert. I don't actually have a lot to go off of here. After a short sea voyage. Like, I guess either Vera or Costa Rica. I'd assume short. Like, I'd imagine it's just blump, blump. Like, you can't just get there. You do have to cross, you know? We'll see. And I don't think it's, like, short enough to just be a small river. Well, maybe it is, actually. The world of blueprints is, like, comically small, actually. Like, are you telling me that's meant to be the entire coast? Like, that's meant to be, like, the divot in? I don't know. Last thing I want to do is head to that dark room and spray off that other thing. So, oh, our Morgia box. The original Morgia box. Collector's copy. Morgia box, fun for the whole family. The Morgia boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morgia as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes of both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their ways into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morgia box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morgia boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. What does the pink? Oh, it goes around. So I guess we're going yellow on you, or not yellow. Oh, and then yellow goes north. Okay. So what do I do here then? So do I like want to go up and up? Maybe. Maybe. And then maybe I go like up. 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 There we go. Nice. I'm the thinker. That's Spampton. What? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, right here. That's Spampton. How'd you know? That's him before he turned to the dark side of being a salesman. Okay. So, I mean, that's nice, I guess. Let's head to the dark room and the other thing. And, yeah, so, I mean, the other 2 Sanctum keys. And then, I mean, there's only a couple other things left. I'm feeling like we're getting towards the end of that. But, I mean, even as the Sanctums get closer and closer to being solved, the mystery of, like, Blackbridge and everything still isn't really close to anything. Maybe we'll get something interesting once we get all of those done. Whether it be, like, something that's behind the map or whether it be something that's, like, elsewhere. I don't know. We'll see. Still don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do this. Like, I genuinely wonder if I, like, broke the game with, like, how I get in and out of there. And if you're supposed to get, like, locked on one side. But I'd assume not. I don't know. It ain't broke. I ain't fixing it. Do blueprints full speedruns exist? I'd imagine, right? I don't see why not. I'd imagine it's a little boring because you know the answers to everything. Oh, wait. I literally don't have to do the thing from the dark room. I can just do it right here. Boiler room. Actually, I could, if I desperately wanted to, spend a bunch of stars to try and get a utility closet. Nice. It's as simple as that. A broken lever. Beautiful. Well, I could definitely... yeah, I'll really use the jackhammer right about now, actually. Let me turn the gymnasium off, turn the dark room on, and I guess the garage on. I still have not found where the flick lever thing for the cabinet is here. Blueprints does actually have 4 categories. Interesting. Like what? What are they? Maybe all sigils as a category? I wouldn't be shocked if that's one. Do the garden first. Yeah, I am going to do that. And then we should be able to get... it's a bit out of the way. But we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have more than enough. Let's head over to the root cellar. Dude, like, I want to keep going, but I should end. We've been going for 5 hours. Like, I'm curious, and I want to see what we could do, but what happens if I use it outside, I wonder? I'm not going to do it in case it uses it up. I banish outside, actually. Let me make sure that I grab everything in here first. I doubt this is going to give me anything of note at all, but who knows? We're getting a lot of keys, actually. Can't really use these coins anyway, so. I'll have a ton of coins tomorrow. Root cellar has been removed from the draft pool for 1 week. Which, I'm still really, like, interested in the shrine here. Seeing what we'll get. And then, yeah, I only get to use it once. I wasn't sure. It's all room 46 speedrun categories, with each of the 4 modes. Interesting. So yeah, maybe I guess like the other stuff is just kind of optional. I don't know. Let me see. So we have the realm sigils. We have the drafting strategy sweepstakes. What were the conditions for that? Don't I have to like draft like 21 dead end rooms in a single thing? There's 2 rooms we've yet to get. What rooms have we yet to get? Probably found floor plans, and I guess maybe a studio edition. Yeah, we have to win. We have to draft like a bunch of different rooms. Okay, so we turned off the dark room, so let's head over there real quick. And then we should be good. We should be chilling. Let me go not this way. This way. Anything cool here? A gem, singular. Too bad I can't buy it. See, like, if the furnace allows you to unfreeze your assets, that's absolutely ridiculous. Because I could simply just, like, stock up a bunch of shit and then hit the freezer before the end of the day. It actually kind of makes the freezer, like, ridiculously overpowered if you do it right. You might need to have the observatory and a shit ton of stars. Yeah, very likely. Probably be able to draft both Draxus the Dead and the thingy. So maybe I really should just, like, try to stock up on stars. I really like the idea that, like, everything, like, stars, steps, gems are just, like, a common thing that everybody in this world lives by. Or at least, like, some people in this world live by. It's really goofy to me. Anything interesting in here? A key card. This does nothing for me, I think. Yes. So yes, you or you. It's still interesting being able to go over you. So it was the weird evil guy or whatever. Where are you? Not you. I think it's over here. No. You. I don't remember you. Have I ever seen you? What is this photo? Reading something in the office, huh? Please, for the love of God, tell me the photos in here aren't randomized. They aren't. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Oh? What's the green memo in Hartley's room? That's in the staff quarters. What the hell is the green memo in Hartley's room? I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, anywhere that I'm supposed to call it a day? I don't think so, nope. Hartley room. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. Let us exit and let us go back to the main menu. Okay. So, I'm very happy because I feel like we did make sizable progress today. Finding those sanctum keys. I think we only actually found one. Yes, we only found one. Finding that sanctum key was really, really nice. Right, let me just put this on. Just to end us off. Finding that sanctum key was actually really nice, though. I'm very happy that we managed to find that. But from here, I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. We'll see. 12:15 at the train just came to mind for some reason. I don't know. There's a lot of little things that, like, I want to try and do, and it kind of leaves me in this weird spot. So we'll see. I don't really have, like, a clear-cut goal for next time. But for now, that's going to be all. We have been here for 5 hours after all. So thank you all so much for tuning in. It was great to be back to Blueprints again. It's been absolutely forever since we got to do it. And we will be doing some more next week. Probably only one stream for that. And figuring out some other stuff to do. But until then, updates in the Discord as always. ! Discord in the chat. We will be back Friday for Lablock, I think. Probably. And yeah, so thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm going to go get some rest because honestly, I feel a little like sickly. I don't really know why. I just feel kind of like lightheaded. So I'm going to go rest. Have a great night. Adios.